Hello there. A very good morning to you. Welcome to Jewellery Maker. It's lovely to be here. I've been enjoying the Ginny and the Carol little VTs about our overnight special starting tomorrow night. Very excited about that. I do believe the lovely Jenny's going to launch it at 5 o'clock tomorrow night. So hope you'll all join us here on Jewellery Maker. Love those little snippets of footage. They're brilliant, aren't they? I am here with a lovely friend of mine and I love her jewellery. And in fact, that's going to be something to do with today's text subject. It is the gorgeous Cherry. Good morning, darling.
Good morning, Vic.
Look at that necklace. You know what she's been doing. She's been experimenting in the wirework region.
I'm loving it. It's great.
What's the first thing I said to you this morning?
You did. The first thing you said to me this morning was, wow, I love your necklace.
We're just going to check your mic, but we know it was on earlier, so we're worried about batteries, to be honest, Ryan. So we'll just check that for you. But the first thing I said to Cherry was how gorgeous the necklace was. So beautiful wirework necklace there. So actually, today's subject, if you'd like to text me in, was what's the best reaction you've had to a piece of jewellery? In terms of, was it your first ever piece that you made and somebody admired it? Was it something you were wearing and somebody said, wow, that is gorgeous, would you make me one? Was it something like, you know, a friend just came in, saw the necklace or the bracelet or the earrings you were wearing and said, wow, that is gorgeous. Text us in to 60777. Start your message, James Studio. It's just a little topic for us to have a nice discussion with each other this morning. Start your message, James Studio, and say hi to us. Myself and Cherry here. A normal network charges apply, 60777. And let's know what's the best reaction you've had to a piece of jewellery that you've made. Maybe it was the first piece you ever made. Maybe it was a piece you made for a friend, a birthday. Maybe it was just, you know, your girlfriend just, you know, you were just out having a nice coffee and a tea and she just turned around and said, wow, that necklace is gorgeous. Let me know. Let me know. And I'll tell you why. Because for our new jewellery makers today and our gorgeous regulars, I'm going to revisit a kit that we've got back in stock. I would say new today, but it's actually backed by popular demand. This kit is going to go under £15. Ooh! Let's show you the 3 new kits today. Yeah, I know. The reason I flagged that up, because for a new buyer today, I mean, Cherry will explain this as well, a great starter kit. Now, we have 3 kits today. Here's one of them. Beautiful. Don't ask me the names. Don't ask me the names. I'll be told all that later. Is it going to be this one? Oh, bibbly bubbly goodness. One of these gorgeous kits is going to be under £15. We have, was that called Fuchsia Flower? And we have this one called, oh, Ivy Dreams. And my first one there was called Vanity Fair. So they're my 3 gorgeous kits today. One coming at you from the fit, and you won't have to wait. You won't have to wait. We'll do it early on in the show. It's lovely to be here with you. I'm going to do an early bird special. And I've got loads of gorgeous goodness coming up. Did you ever miss out? Can I just show you my 3? Because today's show is nuggety goodness. It's all about nuggety goodness. Let me show you my nugget strands. We're going to feature these. Did you miss out on that Loop the Loop hematite kit there a few weeks ago that Linda and I did together? And I say that because I'm going to give you a second chance at a hematite pyrite box, which is amazing value for money. We've got this incredible hematite nuggety strand, the lovely lapis nuggety strand, and this beautiful pyrite nuggety strand. Now, these are all individual strands coming up for an amazing price point, the best price point of the whole morning. And we're going to pepper the show with those throughout the morning as well. So I just want to flag that up. I've got a beautiful section devoted to all the gorgeous sunshine brilliance of citrine. Look at this. Look at. Let me just show you the. Let me show you the goodness. I'm so excited. Look at this. This was the first strand that Cherry noticed. The mookaite, the beautiful mookaite. And it was only on Monday on our sister channel that I actually saw some mookaite set into our Toukalon range of silver jewellery. So I was like, oh, I posted it on my Facebook page because I was like, that's the first time I'd seen it on Gems TV. But I'd seen the mookaite here with you on Jewellery Maker and I was like, oh, this is great. Look at those. Coming up later, and I love these. I love these. My picture jasper, matte buff picture jasper. It reminds me of sort of the sand, the beach colours, you know, a bit of driftwood. A 3-strand pack, and I guarantee it under £10. I mean, I've just said about the nuggety goodness being one of the best offers of the day. In fact, I think I've just pipped myself with these Beautiful with the woods as well. All coming up today. Let's do it with the early bird special because it is gorgeous. And if you love the oranges of your carnelian, or, you know, let me just show you this with the citrine. Beautiful. It's just such warmth. Just gorgeous. Have a little look at this. It's actually not carnelian, it's my red agate, but I mention it because of the tones, the colours in there. And look at it with that lovely citrine we've got coming up as well, if you wanted to have the added brilliance, because they are frosted rondelles. Are they beautiful? Beautiful. In fact, they'd add a lovely bit of warmth to that matte buff picture jasper we've just had there as well, wouldn't they? Just that richness, different tones, different patterns there. And I love the frosted rondelles there. Pretty rondelles. They range from red to orange. Yeah, I was listening to the radio there yesterday. And was it sort of British Marmalade Week or something, or Marmalade Day or something like that? It was on the Radio 1, and Fortnum and Masons were choosing their award-winning marmalades. Ooh. I don't know, it must be Marmalade Week or something like that. Oh, it's making your mouth water. But these colours remind me of a rich sort of whiskey marmalade.
Oh, yes, they do.
Do you like it chunky, or do you like it smooth?
I'm not a marmalade lover.
You're not a marmalade lady?
I'm not.
Really?
No.
That intrigues me.
Yes,
what do
I
you
just
put
like
on your toast?
just butter.
Just butter?
Yeah.
No honey?
No.
Lemon curd?
No. Oh, no.
Marmite?
No. Oh, I hate
Peanut butter?
Marmite.
No?
No.
Just butter?
Just butter.
She keeps it clean.
I do.
Straightforward. I love a bit of marmalade, mate. Love a bit of marmalade. And it's these rich, buttery gold tones, whiskey orange colours in there. I mean, you can see it there on the desk because you're getting a light behind it there, the kind of range that you're getting in this fabulous red agate. And they're frosted as well. So, you know, we're picking up this matteness and can you see that on the rondelles, how they're faceted? It reminds me of lemonade, it reminds me of orangeade, rich marmalade. It's the sunrise tones, isn't it? I was driving down yesterday and the sun was sort of set behind me and it kept catching the mirror of the car, and it was just this beautiful gold ball of light. It's just sensational. I thought it was the emergency services following me or something because it kept flickering in the wing mirror. It was just the sun catching it. It was this beautiful, all these colours of the horizon, or when the sun's rising, you know when it's the night before, isn't it? You're in for a cracking day, isn't it, with that lit sky. Beautiful oranges and reds. But because it's matte, it's more subdued, isn't it? So we've got that ravishing, rich imbuement of colour, but it's not in your face. It's not like you've been tangoed or anything like that, to coin a phrase. Beautiful with that citrine we've got coming up as well, I think, because you've got the lovely, oh, that's gorgeous, isn't it? Got that lovely brilliance of the citrine that really adds another dimension, that brightness of sunlight, almost like we've moved from the early morning, and then we've got the full-on sunshine in the blue sky there. Now, this is the first time on air. First time on air, brand new today, early bird specials. You know, invariably, I don't have millions and millions. I'm just going to check my stock levels on this. I've got good, this is great. I've got good availability, but sometimes I stand here with my early bird special and say I've only got double figures. So the good news is, for everybody watching on the repeat, for anybody starting to dial right now, for those of you whacking it in your basket, Scott says, and do whack it in there, this is a great one, an incredible offer. This price point is ridiculous. In fact, you're going to want to get to. I want to put it with the nuggety goodness of that beautiful, look at these two together, the lapis nuggets. Oh, look at those. Yeah, isn't that goodness? Beautiful. We should have Mark with us today with all the nuggety goodness as well. He loves his nuggets, doesn't he? Mind you, Cherry likes a good nugget. Look at that. $7.95?
That's brilliant.
Isn't it?
It is.
She might not like marmalade, but she likes a nice nugget.
Oh, I do.
She does.
I do.
Under £8. That's the early bird special. To start your order, get your order opened up, get your order, get your basket, get your login, get your customer ID set up if you're a new buyer. 30-day money-back guarantee, you know, all day today. Anything you see, and I've got the nuggets, I've got this, I've got my citrine, I've got that incredible offer on the frosted, you know, picture jasper, as it were, the matte picture jasper. I mean, these are bargains galore. You can be making up your own kits today, and I've got a kit today for under £15. This is why you've got to be watching. And we've got a chosen by you. That is today's challenge for Cherry. £7.95. Beautiful, isn't it? And for under £8, you know, it's going to go a long way. I know rondelles are a big favourite with our Tina in terms of a cut. because they're just so easy to work with. You know, they're just a little bit different to the rounds, which is great for beginners, but they're just as easy. And I love a strand like this because you get so many different tones from the light to the dark. So, you know, as a jewellery maker, you have more to play with. You could actually create that tonality, you know, start with the real whites, go into the yellows, move into the oranges, into the darker reds, and create a tonal piece as well. And they look so pretty when you have them as like little... I've got a little bracelet here that Cherry's made, and when you have the different tones, you know, she's made these lovely little nuggets as a kind of a feature on the end of the bracelet. This is from one of the new kits today, and they look so pretty like that, you know, on tassels as well, those little rondelles. That's just through a head pin and a bit of twisting. I mean, Cherry can show this, you know, explain that to us later, but wouldn't this look nice? Actually, wouldn't this look nice in the third new kit of the day? Look at those colours. What do you think? Yeah. I'm just looking at them. That would look really nice with the third new kit today. And it's $7.95, an absolute steal. But it's for my early birds. Well done. If you are watching on the repeats, the good news is I've got good availability for you. Sometimes I can't say that, but I can in this case. So make sure you don't miss out, because invariably stock levels do drop drastically as well when we've got such bargains on the air. So call sooner rather than later. $7.95. And this will be the last day that we've got that extra 4 hours of watching the early bird special. Alrighty. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay. This is a beautiful kit. Now, I don't often get a chance to show you a kit a second time around, so I am actually starting with limited availability, because when it was launched, it was very popular. And what I'm going to do straight away is pick up one of our little secret specials today. Have a little look at the kit. What's it called? Moonlight? Pearl Ice. Pearl Ice. It's the lovely frosted quartz, beautiful pearls, and then the big sort of almost hexagonal, irregular nuggets there as well. Can you see the 3 strands? Look at that with my crackle quartz rondelles, another shape to explore. That's a bit of a special today. And if you've seen that in the jewellery, any of the jewellery, you'll know how beautiful that strand is. Isn't that gorgeous? So you've got the white frosted agate in the centre. Beautiful rice bead pearls, real pearls. And then my white quartz slabs, 350 carats in that strand. Let's have a closer look, because these are beautiful and very versatile. You know, if you've got your black strands, the white strands there. What I love about these is not just the shapes, but the different properties you're seeing. Perhaps that's something you like to explore at home in your jewellery making. The way in which, can you see the way that's frosted? Then you've got the lovely lustre, and then that fantastic, you know, big ice slabs. Great clarity. And yes, I can see some inclusions, but it's all part of their beauty, isn't it? That's why I picked up those frosted rondelles. I mean, you could imbue that with a sense of warmth with the lovely red agate, couldn't you? You know, that's just going to really take that ice to a warmer clime. You could imbue that, you know, very summery and fresh with that lovely nuggety lapis strand as well. We've got a lot on the show that this would look fabulous with. I've got some beautiful rainbow moonstone coming up. My hematite. I mean, it just see how any of these strands just completely changes the look. Billowing cloud-like, beautiful gelatinous with that blue chalcedony again. Little extra today. So this is called Pearl Ice. Yeah, I like that one as well. It's very gentle on the eye, isn't it? Beautiful. Do you like that, Cherry?
I do. That would make a lovely wedding jewellery kit.
Ooh,
and you could
good idea.
You could add the accent colour.
Whatever their
with an extra
theme
strand.
is.
Yes. Yeah, that would be a good idea, wouldn't it?
Perfect, great idea. And with a kit, we make it very affordable, don't we?
Yes, yeah, that'd be a great way of doing it.
Have you seen this? Because I think this is on the start of the month, so...
I haven't actually, I don't think.
Yeah?
It's very nice.
29th, for one day only. Are you a leapfrog baby by any chance? You know, you could be, you know, 3 or you could be 12. Now, 350 carats of the quartz faceted slabs, 220 carats of the frosted agate rounds. Forgive me, I think I said quartz. I do apologise, it's agate. And then the pearl cream 6x6 rice. As Cherry said, perfect for your bridal jewellery, especially if you're in the market for making that, you know, and you sell your jewellery, you make your jewellery, which Cherry does. She goes to a lot of the craft fairs as well as teaches. So, as you know, you could actually be there on your stand or saying, look, I can make this for you. You can choose a strand, a theme, you know, what's your colour? Are you going down the blue, the lilac, the pink, what the bridesmaid's wearing? All the silver, I'm down to 60. Okay, I did start with limited stock available, so, you know, if that's... And remember, in our kits, we really make it affordable because you've got the silver in there as well, all the standardised silver fundamental key core pieces that you need, 30 pieces there with the head pins, the crimp beads, the bolt ring clasps, the earrings, shepherd hooks, the elastic, the bead and thread, and the gift bags. So, new jewellery makers, what we do in a kit, because the regulars are already jumping on this, is put together 3 strands. Now, you've just seen a strand, a beautiful strand, which was a special for £7.95. Look at this, how much bigger it is. That's not a criticism, but even if these 3 strands were £8 a piece, and then on top of that, you've got our beading materials. On top of that, you've got our silver. I mean, personally, by our own prices, I'd imagine that to be £12.95, that white quartz. That's Jewellery Maker prices. So, you know, what I'm saying is by everything being put in a kit, you are getting the savings because you've got the silver, the threading material, and, you know, new jewellery makers, you could get this kit today and you're thinking, oh, we had all the advice last week, didn't we, about, you know, dipping your toes in. When you see gems you like, jump on that kit. We'll give you that free DVD. We'll give you that free booklet to get you started. With this first starter kit, perhaps, if you want to choose this as your starter kit and get involved. Tutorials on there, live tutorials with our guest designers every day. And let's give you the second bite of the cherry, £29.95. And I've got less than 50 now, so please, please, please. The number at the bottom of the screen is a free phone number. You speak to the customer service centre. I've just been in there this morning having a chat with our Laura. She's not the only person in there, it's full. But I was chatting about something I'm going to be doing tomorrow with her. And we've got our guests in today as well on the Rocks Academy. So, you know, the customer service centre is here. Sometimes I have to drag that cherry out, you know, out the shop, you know. She's got her head buried underneath the scoop, like an ostrich.
You have done that before now.
Come on, go away.
Yes.
We have to shut it down when she's here. Never get her out. She wouldn't appear on the show. She'd be in there, nose in the scoop of gems.
Yeah, I would.
So under £30, you ring the free phone number, you speak to our gorgeous customer service centre, and they'll let you know, the delivery date. You can track your order. We can text you, email you. You can change the delivery date within 7 days of the predicted delivery date. It's 1 P&P all day. So you pay that £4.95 and you don't pay it again. Today, I mean. So you can get the little red agate, you can get that hematite, you can plump for some of the pieces that Cherry's working with today. And we'll experience some live tutorials with Cherry with our 3 kits that we've got today for you as well. So a kit, you know, really makes it very affordable. This is why the regulars are purchasing. Beautiful, isn't it? And I think Cherry hit the nail on the head there. Perfect for the bridal jewellery. And all you've got to do is slip in that colour theme, whether it be baby blue, whether it be the rich warmth of the orange reds, whether it be the blues of your lapis, the pinks. I mean, maybe a slinky pinky minky. Look at those we've got coming up as well. We've got a lovely 3-strand pearl pack coming up as well. If you want to go for something on the pearl side, because I always think of weddings with pearls as well. There's an offer on a 3-strand pearl pack as well. Ooh, look at this. This is another one. I'm showing you all my goodies here, but, you know, 3-strap with a shell pearl, you know, just the golds and the greens. Yeah. Lovely to make something for Mother's Day as well, the 18th, because that's just made me think of St. Patrick's, which is the 17th, and the day after is Mother's Day. Well, I must remind myself to ring me mother, because it's the day after St. Patrick's Day, so I've got to, you know, wake myself up after the night before, motivate myself to function. It's St. Patrick's Day. You know, it's the law. One has to celebrate, quite frankly. I might be dancing, I don't know. I might be doing me dancing. Bruce has got a genius idea. I should send a pre-recorded message, yes. Mary, happy Mother's Day from your daughter Fiona. I love you very much. There we go. You got that one. We can just send her that one. Do one of those text messages down the phone. Hello, Mary, day. Robot style. No, I'll be ringing her. She'll be having a doolally herself the day before. What are you on about? She won't be interested in me. She'll be living it up on the Raz the night before herself. Right, kit run down. Should we go see Cherry then? She's a gorgeous mammy. She's a bit of a... Can I say it on air?
I don't know what
No, I
you're
don't
going to
think
say.
I can. She's a foxy lady. She's a bit of a cougar. There we go. There's the kit rundown. Foxy lady. Now, we've asked you to text in today as well.
Yes.
About best reactions to a piece of jewellery that you've made. We've already had a few texts. Can you remember a piece? I mean, I gave you one this morning.
You did.
Sorry, a reaction to the jewellery, as in, isn't that beautiful? Gosh, that's the first thing that caught my eye. And Cherry knows I love her jewellery because she came in once with a necklace, and I said to you, would you make me one?
Yeah, you did.
And then I said, would you make one for my friend?
Yeah.
And she did. So, can you remember any reactions to?
Well, I made this yesterday.
Yesterday? You just rustled that up yesterday?
Yeah, I rustled it up yesterday, and I was really pleased with it. So I said to my son, "Oh, you've got to look at this. What do you think?" And he gave me the best compliment ever. He said, "It's really sick." So I think in teenage that's really good.
That's like saying it's deadly, isn't it?
Yeah.
Have a little look at Cherry's necklace. And the reason I say it is because we have our Gizmo wirework project. And is this what you've been studying?
Definitely, yeah. Rachel's
and that's kind of the...
It is.
There you go.
It shows you just how to do it all. It's fantastic.
So for a start, and Cherry just rustled this up yesterday, $4.95 I think our DVDs are. There's the code, if I get the code. Has it got the code?
There's two actually,
oh,
there's two of them.
Is there two, darling?
Yes, there are.
Right, so this is just the one.
Yeah, she's done two, and they're brilliant.
So what is one more advanced than the other?
Yes,
is that
you
it?
get
Right.
the one first, and then you follow on to the next
one.
one.
I see, yes, edition 1. We must have edition 2 there.
And I believe she's done another one, so that'll be out
probably,
soon.
yeah.
Yeah, I can't wait for that.
Fantastic. So we've already had some text in.
Have we already?
Yeah,
Bright
this is
and
brilliant.
early.
Should we see one? This is Sharon. Sharon, this is fantastic. Thank you for texting in. Sharon has texted in and she says, from Devon, morning, lovely peeps. I've got lots of compliments to my pieces a few years ago, and now I have a few jewellery parties a year just for my close friends, etc. The more money I get back buys me more beads. I love my hobby. I'm staying in today because another parcel from James is expected, and I'm very excited. That's Sharon in Devon. Oh, Sharon, that's fantastic. Brilliant. So jewellery parties for her friends.
Yeah. Great idea.
That's the way forward. And brilliant, sell it. Get more gems then, don't you?
That's the idea.
Let us know when the parcel arrives, if it arrives in the next 4 hours while we're with you, and what your reaction is. Let us know what you've got. We had another one as well. We're asking for your best reactions to your jewellery. This is Selena in Lincolnshire. Hi all. I wore a wirework bracelet to work. I was commented on it by a colleague. She said I should do it professionally. Selena in Lincolnshire. See the compliments flooding the way.
Lovely.
This is what happens, you see, when you make the beautiful jewellery. I mean, another one. Keep sending them in.
Gosh,
we're asking for your best compliments that you've had to a piece of jewellery, whether it be something you've made, or someone's asked you to make, or a present, or you were just, you know, at work. Who's this from? Ma in North Yorkshire. Hi Fee, hi Cherry, and all the crew. I've recently received, oh my goodness, 15 new kits for my handmade jewellery business. Every time I open a kit, I'm blown away by the quality, especially the loop. I know, Mark! The loop kit. You were lucky to get that. Anyone who's thinking of starting making jewellery, go for it. Looking forward to the late show. The loop with the hematite. Did you ever see it?
I did, yeah.
It was literally on, and by the time I got to Linda, the designer, it was gone.
Yeah.
But with that hematite nuggety strand, anybody who missed out, and I've got a hematite pyrite box, we're going to show some of the jewellery to inspire you. So if you missed out on that kit a couple of weeks ago, it's like you could sort of go your own direction with what we've got.
But Mark's so right, it's so therapeutic as well.
Absolute, go for it.
Yeah, it really is.
And at the end of it, you've got a beautiful piece of jewellery that people compliment.
Yeah.
Fab, fab, fab.
It's much better than just sitting watching the telly. It just makes you feel good.
Exactly. And you can do it while you watch the telly if you want to. We're going to give you a little challenge. And this is the chosen by you. And it was from Joanne Watts in Pontefract in West Yorkshire, not far from me. So Joanne says, dear Jewellery Maker, I love watching, and I found you in mid-January, and I've been hooked since. I would love to have some jewellery made for me, so this is my chosen by you selection. I've chosen gems for the spring-summer jewellery, and I also love the wirework your guest designers create. Please, could I have my list made up? I would love to get some fantastic jewellery made for me by a great guest designer. I don't mind which one because they're all great. Even the presenters are great. I love watching, so keep it up. Now, Joanne, you've chosen some beautiful, beautiful strands and silver findings. And what we ask is, when you choose your chosen by you, you know, is we're looking to find out, what do you need inspiration? You know, what are you struggling with? What have you seen as a gemstone you don't know how to work with? Or are you struggling with your wire work? Or have you seen some findings on the website or even in our catalogue and thought, I don't know how to incorporate
Yeah, what
these?
would I do with those?
Exactly,
Yes,
and it's up to our guest designers then to come up trumps. Now, certain pieces I can't show you today that Cherry's actually going to work with in the live show, simply because what you chose has now sold out, because obviously when the letter gets sent, you know, stock fluctuates.
Yes.
So we've substituted. We've still got the same gemstone, but it might not be the heart. We've got the round,
Yes.
and I hope that's all right for you, Joanne. But you chose, and this is the last double figures of this, okay? So you chose a kit called the Monochrome Magic Jewellery Kit. So let's just get these out. Beautiful choice. But I am down to double figures. So lovely choice. It's our Monochrome Magic Jewellery Kit. So look at those with 37 pieces of silver. So Cherry's actually got a kit in the challenge as well. Now if you like this, and I can imagine you would love it because it's perfect. I mean, you could integrate that with that ice kit, couldn't you?
Oh, yeah.
Pearls and ice.
Monochrome is always popular.
Isn't it? Especially if you make your jewellery like Mark and yourself and sell it. And
it's always popular.
But I am starting with double figures. So you see that code at the bottom of the screen, YEGP28. I'm literally talking about the last 40, and for $24.95, we know great value. So
really sparkly, though, aren't those beautiful?
Aren't they just?
Beautiful.
Aren't they just? We've also got, and now I couldn't have the hearts, but we've got the amethyst button rounds.
Those are lovely.
Fluorite twisted nuggets. Beautiful. I mean, they're a perfect combo. So, gorgeous choice. We're going to get the amethyst on the screen at the bottom there, £12.45. So if you want to join in with today's challenge, which is a chosen by you, by Joanne from Pontefract, and if you're watching, Joanne, give us a text to 60777. Let us know you're watching and enjoy. Because the beautiful thing is, not only do, you know, you get to choose certain pieces for inspiration, perhaps a technique that you're struggling with, or you're looking for inspiration, you get to keep the jewellery if we actually pick your chosen by you. So you're going to see in the live show Cherry make up these designs. Now the fluorite is on your screen and it is only $9.95, and we love fluorite.
Yeah, it's lovely because you've got all those lovely colours in there. It's beautiful, beautiful.
And we're mixing it in with some crackle quartz twisted ovals, 110 carats, which is, no matter, I mean, that, you see, doesn't that go with the monochrome
it's absolutely
kit?
Gorgeous.
And they're under £10. They're only $8.95. There's the code at the bottom of the screen, CIV171. And last but not least, I've got my Star Cut Citrine 230 carats. But I'm very limited on these, just so you know. But what I will do later on in the show is pepper the show with more of the citrine.
I do love citrine. It's such a beautiful gemstone.
So codes are on the screen there. There's your monochrome kit.
All of them go with the monochrome.
I know. It's effortless, isn't it? Yeah. And $17.95. They're Star Cut, so
Star
a little bit
I've
different.
I've not heard of that.
Yeah. You see the way it's the facets are triangular and the way they almost form like a little star.
Yes, and it's quite a big cut.
It is.
Isn't it, the facets?
Yes, they're very noticeable. There's a lot of surface area there, isn't there?
I don't think I've seen that one before.
No, I don't think I've shown one before, if I'm honest. But I think I've only got 20 of those. So anybody misses out the citrine on the repeats or anything, I will be peppering the show with more citrine throughout. So any immediate idea? Oh, sorry, very, very briefly. A couple of silver pieces as well. 1mm silver wire.
Yes.
Silver plated copper wire there. And I think I've given you the 0.8 there, darling. So I hope that's okay with you. Actually, that's quite a good one to start with, isn't it?
Yeah,
it's quite
is,
a good. It's on your screen. It's only $2.25, and then two of the silver caged heart beads.
I love those.
Yeah.
They're amongst my favourites. They are.
And they're
so
$11.95 at the bottom of the screen. So, Joanne, I appreciate some of the pieces have slightly changed. I hope you don't mind our substituted pieces simply because of stock levels. And obviously, if Cherry's doing a challenge and people are watching at home, we actually want other people to get involved as well. So, for us to show something that's sold out isn't very fair, is it?
No, not really. No.
So, and it'd still be beautiful. So, immediate thoughts? Anything?
Well, I'm going to do a wirework flower simply because I imagine that because she's put that in, that's what she's wanting something like
Yes,
that.
and talking about spring and summer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes. And I can't actually do the beads with the gizmo because I can't clamp it to the desk. I haven't got a clamp here. But,
We'll have to
never
try.
mind.
Oh, sorry about that.
Never mind.
No, we've got to, yes. So we'll try a bit of gizmo because she says I'd love some wire work. So
yeah,
this
so
is
we'll
great
do
if
a nice
anybody
flower.
hasn't done a wire work before. So that'd be great. Yeah.
It would actually, because that's a nice sample size.
Is it? Is that good
well,
for the?
Only at 225. You know, you can't go wrong, can
Exactly.
you? Yeah, I think there's 10 metres there.
Yeah.
Yeah, 10 metres.
Brilliant.
Which is, you know, enough, plenty for one project with plenty of pieces in it. So
Plenty of scope there.
Yeah.
So, well, we shall see.
We shall see.
We shall see.
I
Will
hope
we-
I do it justice for you,
Oh,
Joanne.
she will. If you've seen any Cherry's designs out, the 3 kits today, you'll know it'll be done just some justice. So if you want to get involved in the Chosen by You, what we're looking for is something perhaps where you need further inspiration, some area of your jewellery design where you're struggling. You could actually just be new to Jewellery Maker.
Yeah.
Or you've seen things, because I'm always intrigued by things in our catalogue and on our website that we forget that we've got in stock.
Yeah.
And I love seeing something that I've not seen before and thinking, what would you do with that?
What would you do with it? Yeah, I think that's the main
Yeah.
thing, is we have got things on there that people might not know how to use.
How do I incorporate that?
Such a huge amount of
I
things
know.
we've got on the website.
Sometimes sport for choice, and you
Oh,
forget.
very
You forget
much
how much
so.
is on there, don't you?
You do, actually. It is huge, and it's growing all the time.
Yeah.
So yes, it's great to. That's a really good idea to get people to
Yes.
see how you might use things.
Yes, so in terms of the Chosen by, if you think about that side of it when you send in your list, that would be brilliant. And then, of course, if it is picked, you get to keep the designs that our gorgeous designer makes. So, Joanne, if you're watching, give us a big shout out, say hi, send us in a text, and we'll give you the information now about how you can get involved in the Chosen by You. And I think it's time to have a look at some of your designs this week on the Wall of Fame. Okay, yes, we'll get that Chosen by You details up after this little section. I forgot today's the prize draw.
It is Wednesday.
Today is the prize draw to find out
Yeah.
who has won this week's Wall of Fame. And as you can see, I'm just going to introduce you to Pam's design this week, number 261. People send in their designs, and again, we'll get that information up for you. Every week we have the prize draw on a Wednesday. If you're the winner plucked out of a hat, because that's all we do, we don't judge, we simply assign every entry that's sent in to us by mail or email before 1 o'clock the day before the Wednesday prize draw, gets plucked out of the hat. The winner gets £100 worth of credit.
Fantastic,
Runner-up gets 50 to
Fantastic.
spend with Jewellery Maker.
Just what you need to
Isn't
brighten up
it?
your day.
To buy more, I know. So somebody's
Yeah.
day is going to be brightened up today.
Yeah.
This is Pam, and she simply says, here's my Wall of Fame entry, made from Jewellery Maker gems, of course. Well, Pam, it's very striking. Love those the lollipop sticks.
Yeah.
Yes. Beautiful,
Very
Pam.
nice.
Good luck. You're number 261, Pam Gilding.
This is number 260, and this is from Karen. And Karen says, here is this week's Wall of Fame. Lots of chips for Mark. Here's hoping my number is drawn this week. And that's from Karen. Super.
I love it.
Lovely, yes.
Hope you'll watch for the
Lovely
nuggets we've
chips
got
there.
later, yeah. 260, good luck. We're getting another one with the lollipop sticks there. 259, this is from Alan in Hampshire. Alan Hunt, hello darling. Set of necklace, bracelet and earrings. Oh, the hematite and the 925 sterling silver spaces of finders. Love to you all. Keep up the fine work that your whole team do. And that's Alan from Emsworth in Hampshire. So, wow, Alan. It's lovely to see loads and more of the guys coming through as well.
Yeah, it is,
The jewellery
yeah,
making, isn't it?
definitely,
Not just a
yeah.
hobby for the ladies. This is brilliant. 259, good luck, Alan.
This is number 258, Gorge. Yeah, this is from
That's been a while away.
Lucy. And Lucy says, good morning, everyone. This is my Wall of Fame entry for the week. It's my first go with the gizmo.
Never.
Just
Look
goes
at the
to show you,
professionality
doesn't
there.
it? Gold-plated JM wire and JM faceted amethyst rounds. I hope you like it. Well, we do. It's brilliant. Please say a big hello to all the JM Facebook guys and girls. They are wonderful people.
Yes.
Also, please thank the call centre staff and, well, everyone at JM for being so kind and a lot crazy. From Lucy. Actually, the call centre people are fantastic.
They are fabulous.
They are
They are the
fabulous.
backbone of the entire building. And if you want to get in touch and send us in your entry, studio@jewellerymaker.com. There's the email there, and we'll get the postal address up for you. And we'll also show you, Bruce, you've got to remember all this, love. We'll also show you the Chosen by You, how you can get in touch with us. I think it's just chosenbyyou@jewellerymaker.com. There you go, simple as that. We're going to get ready for the first kit of the day.
Rightio.
First kit of the day. Don't go anywhere. It'll be right up after this. Shall we have a little teaser? Shall we have a little look? Little shufty there, Brucey boy. Ooh, Cherry's going to get out the designs. We gave her some gorgeous lac beads to pop in as well. So I'll bring you those as well. But that's essentially the kit. And all I'm going to say is it's a great one for the new starters out there.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. And each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their Jewellery Maker account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Wall of Fame, Coloured Rocks Limited, Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moons Moat, Redditch, B98 9HF. Good luck and happy jewellery making.
This bead box features 6 strands of pearls, a mixture of white, aqua and cashmere blue colours, all for just $19.95. These genuine pearls would be perfect for a winter wedding. To get your hands on this great offer, phone our call centre now on 0800 644 655 and quote the code LOMG11. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you. We all know you need the right tools for the job, so here at Jewellery Maker we have designed a kit to make sure you have all the essentials to join in with the fun. With round nose, flat nose and wire cutter pliers, as well as a reamer, tweezers and a bead scoop, you've got everything you need in one place for just $9.95. We provide the tools, you provide the skills.
Hello, I'm Carol. No, that was terrible, wasn't it?
Hi, I'm Jenny.
Can I go walk on camera, maybe?
I am an avid lover of jewellery making.
Hi, I'm Carol Roach.
What will I bring to the late show?
A touch of class, debonair.
A little bit of cheekiness. I'm going to spice things up a little bit.
Bit of smut. No, well, we can't really do that. No smut at all.
Hopefully, lots of fun and loads of gorgeous gemstones.
Yeah, I quite like that.
I'm not showing you a dance move. It's not happening.
I don't really have any dance moves, if I'm being honest.
Don't forget, I'm a parent. So anything I do is just going to look embarrassing. Oh, that's my phone, sorry. Hello?
What annoying habits do I have?
I don't know.
What did Jenny say?
Because I don't find them annoying, do I?
What annoying habits does Jenny have? Everything.
It's my phone going off again. I'm a very popular person.
She's annoying.
Hi, good morning, and thank you for your text so far. Keep sending them in, letting us know what was the best reaction you've had to a piece of the jewellery that you've made, whether it be a gift for a friend or something you were wearing or a colleague happened to admire it. Just let us know, was it the first piece you ever made? We're asking for that feedback. We had some great ones this morning already. And then, how did that make you feel? Wasn't it, isn't it lovely when someone turns around and says what you're wearing is gorgeous, especially if you're the person that made it? It's even better, isn't it? Okay, well, to get you making that jewellery, and especially our new jewellery makers out there, you might think, what is this JM all about? And I want to say hi to all the Facebook family out there, because not only is it about our guest designers here in the show, we have a realm of fabulous jewellery makers out there on the Facebook family page who help each other, who share tips. So if you are new to us, as well as our own website, there is a great way of exploring your jewellery making further. And when we do a kit, you've got all the components necessary to get started. We give you the DVD. I mean, Cherry will give us some live tutorials later. We've got them on YouTube. We've got them on our website. We'll give you the booklet to get started, absolutely free. And we'll be showing you some extras because this kit is so affordable. We'll be showing you some extras. Should we have a little look at the jewellery that can be made for starters? Because we actually gave Cherry some extras, those wonderful lac beads. So I'll give you the code, and to quote Cherry, you know, when the price of the kit is so affordable, you know, and the way in which those lac beads just really lift the kit, she says you can afford to get the lac beads as well. So, astounding. Beautiful. We've got some earrings in there as well. Now, this kit is called Vanity Fair. Has been on air before. This isn't a revisit of remaining stock. This is getting it back in stock, if you know what I mean. Getting it back in stock. So I'm starting with good availability, but I promise you, when you see the price, there's going to be a stampede. So avoid the queues and start dialing as soon as you see those graphics come on the screen and you've got the code. We're looking at garnet. Beautiful, rich garnets, that lovely gem of friendship, wine-rich claret reds, beautiful polished nuggets. This is a day gemstone. Take it outside in your day jewellery. I think that's why the lovely white freshness of the Chinese jade puffy ovals is so lovely, because it's so fresh, so daytime. But then Cherry's translated it beautifully into evening jewellery, I think, with the lac beads as well. So we've got these lovely wine-rich reds that really come into the fore when you see it in lovely sunlight. Then we've talked a lot today about the black and the white being such a strong staple in your jewellery. Well, you've got the Chinese jade puffy ovals. I mean, real ivory white, pure white. And there's very few gems that can actually attain that purity, that pure whiteness. So we've got it there in our Chinese jade, our quartzite ovals, 16 by 30mm, 220 carats. We've also got 40 carats of black onyx. Now, I did mention it earlier. These are 4mm rounds, great as well for wrapping around and beautiful with those nuggets. You know, I've got this fantastic pyrite nugget strand coming up as well later on the show. I thought this would be great to add to the kit as well as the lac beads, because you are going to get this kit, can you believe it, for under £15. And we're not just stopping with the 3 strands. Okay, we're not just stopping with the 3 strands. Let's show you the silver, because this is 925 silver. Our findings, unless they're gold plated on silver, they're precious metal. You get 10 of the head pins with the ball head pins, because we do different ones. These are the fundamental core materials that you need to make your jewellery. 2 pairs of the shepherd hook earrings, 2 bolt ring clasps with the jump rings, so for bracelets like the one I'm wearing, and your crimp beads. Plus your elastic, your beading thread. Now, this is the material that you see the designs threaded on with, whether you want to make a simple stretchy elastic ring, a garnet ring, or a little stretchy bracelet, or a sort of an illusion necklace with your beading wire. And you get our small gift bag, large and small, saying gemstone handmade jewellery, so that if you are making a gift for Mother's Day or thinking, you know, Cherry said earlier, what a great hobby, perhaps rather than just watching TV, what a great hobby to explore. And with the children as well, with the daughters, with the nephews. We've got the guys making the jewellery as well as the girls. It's very therapeutic, it's very, and the results are instant. You know, within a few minutes, and you know, if you're doing something very complicated, obviously it's going to be longer, but you know, the results are instant, and I think that's what's so gratifying about it, because you're starting with real gems, you're starting with silver, and the results are there because you can wear it straight away, you know, even if it's just a little stretchy ring with the garnets. You've made a garnet ring or a garnet onyx bracelet with that quartzite as well thrown in. It's going to be under £15. Start ringing that free phone number. We'll be introducing some extras because the price is so ridiculous. The savings are so huge. Now, that's essentially not where we're stopping, but I just want to put you in the picture. Because I did say under £15, that is where we've sold this kit, because I did say this is a kit that's come back into stock. It's not the remaining stock, we've got it back in because it proved so popular the first time round. It proved so popular the first time round at £17.95. And we're not stopping there. So it was an absolute sellout success at £17.95. We got it back in stock. I want to encourage everybody to get the lac beads. When you see Cherry's designs, you'll know why. And that fantastic pyrite that we've got coming up as well, the nuggets. So, we're not stopping it. I said under 15, so I'll stay true. Garnet. You've got 55 carats of garnet, 40 carats of onyx, 12.95, and you can see why Cherry said, you know, you can afford to get those lac beads because the price is so low for the kit. That price on your screen right now, I think, if memory serves me right, is somewhere where we start our starter silver findings kit, isn't it? That's the price for our introductory silver findings kit. Excuse me, you buy separately on our website. But then you've got the 3 gemstone strands, 40 carats of onyx, 55 carats of garnet. These are gemstones we'll recognise, especially if you're selling your jewellery to the public or, you know, making it for a friend. I mean, that would make, you'd use a fraction of that just for a little stretchy ring. How many pieces have you made, honey?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
5 beautiful
two
pieces.
necklaces.
Yeah, 2, because we've got the lac beads with it as well, and some other little extras. But for $12.95, you know, Cherry said herself, you can afford to get those extras if you want to increase your designs. I mean, they make such a lovely feature, and at $12.95. This is why we thought, for a starter, because I know everyone's apprehensive, don't forget, everybody was a first-time buyer once with Jewellery Maker. They took that plunge, they rang that free phone number, and, you know, you're not spending an arm and a leg, you're spending $12.95, you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. You ring that free phone number, you speak to the customer service centre, they'll talk you through the purchase, and then in a few days' time, we had a text message there earlier, you know, when it arrives, I mean, I'll be honest with you, this is, unless we were doing a clearance, this is the lowest, it's got to be one, if not the lowest price points we've ever had for a kit, because unless we're doing a clearance, you don't see kits for $12.95.
No,
we're talking $24.95, $21.95, $29.95.
Yeah.
We're not talking below 20 more often than not. So for genuine garnet, genuine onyx, and the quartzite, the Chinese jade there, all of the silver, I mean, the beading materials. $3.95 for the beading thread. You know, you could argue another £1 for the actual elastic there. So we're already £5 into the beading materials without all the silver, without the 3 strands of the genuine gemstones. Vanity Fair, we've got it back in stock. It was $17.95. The last time we saw this kit was last December. Okay, so we're 3 months down the line now. You know, we've rarely, unless it's a clearance, we rarely ever introduce a kit back on air, for starters anyway, because of course we're reliant on being able to get the gemstones, but we certainly don't necessarily release it back on air and go to $12.95. Beautiful. So it's a great starter kit and a great one for our regulars to take advantage of. I'm down to the last 16 stock already, so shall I show you the extras? My lac beads, because we gave Cherry some extras. These are the lac beads. And when you see her designs, well, should we have another look, Brucey? Is that all right, darling? Bossing you there, bless you, trying to direct. The necklaces that feature in the, because we'll go over to see Cherry in a moment, but just have a little look at the lac beads. Yeah, can you see how strong they are? She used them in the bracelet and 2 of the necklaces, and they look so good. They just pad it out a bit more. We've got some silver findings in there as well, but can you see at the bottom of the screen, they're $12.95 for a pack of 14, so they're less than £1 each. Silver-plated copper details, and if you look at them, we've got 4 of the rounds with the little spheres, 2 that always remind me of diving helmets.
Oh yes, I know which ones you mean.
Ancient
yes,
diving helmets.
They do.
Then we've got 2, this all reminds me of that building in London, in the Bankers Quarter. What's that one? You'll see it in The Apprentice. The what?
The cigar.
The cigar, that's it, yeah. And then they're like the divers' helmets, but they've got swirls, so they're more like a licorice all sort. And then you've got the cigar with swirls and spheres, 2 of those. And then you've got 2 of the larger rounds. So you get 14 of those, $12.95. So as Cherry said, you know, when you're getting a kit that should have been $17.95 for $12.95, you know, get that set of the 14 black resin lac beads because they work so beautifully with it. I'm down to the last 50 of those. They proved so popular. We did them in the turquoise as well. They flew out. All done by hand. They are made by hand because all of that silver-plated copper, the detail on the lac beads, is all attached by hand. And anybody who's worked with a polymer clay, you know, can understand just how much work that would take to put into the polymer clay pieces you make.
Yeah.
But it's done for you. It's done for you. And the beautiful shapes and I always love them in designs. They're so eye-catching.
They really are eye-catching.
They just
Yes.
lift it, don't they?
Oh,
to another
definitely.
level.
Yes,
Makes
take it
the-
to another level.
Yeah, makes the jewellery look so
Definitely.
expensive as well, and yet you can see the savings. And the other thing we gave Cherry, and we're going to go see her now, was 2 pairs of, well, you could use them as connectors or chandelier drop earrings. Sterling silver, because this is what we're on about in the Chosen by You section. You know, there's so much else on our website that you just don't get to see. You get to 2 loops. So we actually gave a set to Cherry, $7.95, so for the pair. They're called the silver flower connectors, but you could use them as earrings, you could use them as a drop in an asymmetric necklace. And the other thing we gave Cherry was this beautiful flower connector as well. It is literally a flower, lovely filigree silver work, and you've got a connector bail. Oh, that's the one on screen. Oh, sorry, that's the flower with the 2 loops, $7.95. Of course it is, yes, sorry. And then we'll get the code up now for these. So that's the one on screen now. I do apologise, I don't want to confuse you. Because you get 4, I was just about to say, because I thought we gave her 2 pairs, but you get 4 of these. So, and that is on your screen now. I apologise for that mix-up. $6.25. That's a bargain. Do you know what? Let's do the pyrite nuggets, because Cherry, would you agree that the pyrite nuggets would look great with this kit?
Oh, yes.
Wouldn't
yeah,
they?
they would.
The nuggets are just so rich and lovely. And I've got the hematite nuggets coming up later on as well. And we're going to show the loop jewellery made out of that kit that's sold out in seconds. So I just think it makes the garnet look really rich.
Yes, it does. It
Takes
really
it into the
brings
evening
out
as
that
well.
deep red of the garnet with the gold. Beautiful.
That's only $3.95, Cherry.
That is crazy.
It's insane, isn't it?
Absolutely insane.
If you add that to your order, you're still not at the price.
You're still
that
not
the
at a
kit was
normal-
originally in
yeah.
December.
Yeah.
£4. So you'd be at $16.95, $17.95. This kit was originally in December. You're getting it now for $12.95. We've just got on the bottom of the screen that pyrite small nuggets, $3.95. There's the code, so I don't want to confuse you. That's the code for the kit. This code down here is the code for those pyrite nuggets. And at $3.95, you know, you've opened up your basket, you've started your order, you can just add this to your order. And you're only paying 1p all day. And they're I love the nuggetness, the rawness of them. It's like we've gone panning for gold.
Organic.
Yeah, organic, yeah. You've got loads of different surface areas there to catch that shimmer and that shine. Beautiful. So just a thought, a little hidden extra if you want to make that kit go even further. Let's face it, we've taken loads off. So at $12.95 for the reintroduction of this kit. Bargain. Let's go see Cherry. Let's see the designs. Let's hear about the designs. We love the lac beads, but less than 50 of those now. Beautiful.
I really love the lac beads. You know, I can't stress enough, it's worth getting this kit. You've got all your findings in there, you've got lovely sort of staple colours in the kit, and then to add something else extra at that price is not going to break the bank, and it just transforms it onto another level, doesn't it?
Exactly. And you don't have to use them all with the kit, you could just use a few.
You could just add just add it to your stash,
Yeah.
really, if you wanted to get the kit on its own and just add it to your stash, because those colours are going to go with lots of other things, aren't they?
Yeah, definitely. I mean, you've got the black and the white there for starters.
Yes,
And then
yeah.
the black lac beads. I
So
mean, just with that first kit we had this morning, the reintroduction of the
Oh,
pearly
it'd be
ice.
lovely.
Yeah.
It would be worth at that price just having it to go with another kit.
The other kits as well.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
you've used the lovely flower connector here in the necklace. So that was an extra we gave you. And is this
Yeah.
just simple threading, Cherry? Is
It's
this just
very,
yeah?
very simply done, and then just using the monofilament to make the little tassel
That's that
at the
there.
bottom.
So that's lovely because you've got an onyx, a garnet, and an onyx and a garnet. Little tassel there. The two together. That's beautiful. So simple threading through the beading threaded that's included in the kit.
Yeah,
You've
pop them
attached
onto,
that.
pop this one onto an eye pin here,
Oh, I see. Yeah, can you see that?
and then just thread onto your little loop at the bottom. So you don't get eye pins in the kit, but it's very easy to just chop the end, the little ball off the end of your head pin
And adapt to
and turn it into an eye pin. Yeah.
Beautiful. Can I ask why you did that as opposed to just threading it through? Why with
well, because I like it to move, so it's articulated when you do that.
There we go.
So, yeah,
See, that's something I
it's
wouldn't have thought of, like, if I'm
articulated.
honest. Beautiful, yeah.
Yeah,
You've kind of got that.
so you've got that, yeah.
Yeah, that angularity there. And then we gave you, and you've just used the 2 there of
I've
those
just-
chandeliers.
Just use them as earrings because I think they make quite stunning earrings,
Don't
don't
they?
You can do extra things with them. You could actually sort of add some chain in between, connect chain with to the 2 end ones, and then have things dangling from there if you wanted to make more of a feature pendant out of them.
I like the sound of that.
Yeah, yeah, that would be nice.
They really display your garnets and your onyx beautifully though, don't they? Because of the separation of the,
That's
the
right.
lines.
They really do, and actually they look really quite different depending on the size of the gemstones that you use in those. If you use big chunky ones, you get a really different sort of look.
Yeah.
So.
And is that the monofilament again, and then?
No, those are on.
Oh, sorry, they're on
eye pins.
They're on the eye
head
pin.
pins. Sorry.
Head pins, and then you've done that rolling
Just
technique.
coiled the top. Yes.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
And this is gorgeous as well, like that little wrapping over there.
Yes, with the monofilament, it's a nice technique, and when you get a really tiny bead in your kit, it's a great way of using those.
So striking. And then a simple stretchy there, just goes to show you simple, you know, one of the feature lac beads.
Yes.
And then you've just gone onyx.
So simple,
Chinese
so
jade.
quick, so easy. You'd make that in sort of 2 or 3 minutes.
There you go.
And it's quite stunning, isn't it?
How stylish is that?
Very stylish.
And
And
then-
then this one was made on the same piece of beading thread. So I've actually just threaded the little ball at the bottom and then threaded the 2 threads up to here and then separated them.
Perfect.
So that one isn't articulated, it's just on the...
Beautiful, and matches
thread.
those earrings with that little swirl of garnet over
Yes.
the... Now, what was that? We're down to limited stock, honey. Last 30. Is it any wonder?
Well, it isn't any wonder. I think it looks expensive jewellery.
Doesn't it?
You're
If you're going to sell that.
Yeah, really.
It's garnet, it's onyx. It's...
Or you've got 2 really special gifts. Birthday presents or whatever.
Exactly, and the Mother's
you
Day,
haven't
she could have the
broken
earrings and the
bank.
necklace.
Yeah.
You know, you've paid $12.95 for the kit, so if it was a set, a necklace and the earrings, or the earrings and the I mean...
Well, if you paid $12.95 for the kit and then, what was it, $12.95 for the lac beads,
yeah.
then and you look at it that way, you've got 2 fabulous gifts there.
You have,
And
definitely.
you could separate
And
them
full
all out
gifts, yeah.
separately. You could make it 4 or 5 gifts,
Yeah.
you know, but
Exactly,
2
we've
special
kept it-
gifts for really not very much, is it?
Exactly.
£12.50.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Bargain. Real gemstones. Beautiful silver findings there as well. So go like hotcakes. Now we will join you later for some techniques. I'm
Yes.
sorry that because it's literally just selling out basically. Good luck on the repeats, but we have got 2 of the kits. Can I just show this bracelet that Cherry's made? 2 of the kits, and we'll show you the slides. This is the brand new kit. So this isn't a revisitation. You won't have actually seen this kit before. But I
Luscious,
thought
isn't it?
it is lush. The colours are beautiful. If you're a real colour person, it's real. As I was saying the other
Lots of
day,
colours in there, yeah.
there was this. I was saying, did you hear? I was watching this morning, and there was this lady, Brit. She's mad. She's always with Gok One on his show, and she says it's Prozac for fashion. The colour.
Really?
Yeah. And you
What a
see
good
colour,
way of
and I thought
putting
that's
it.
brilliant. I'm
Yeah,
gonna steal that.
it
This
is,
is
yeah.
Prozac for fashion designer jewellery. It
Yeah.
really is because of all the colours. They're just so uplifting.
You
I
get
thought, what a good
lots of
expression.
yeah, that's brilliant.
Isn't
you
it?
do get lots of colours in that kit.
So that's our 3rd new kit of the day. But we're going to have another look at some of your designs this week because we've actually got the prize draw today. It's Wednesday to find out who's the winner and who's the runner-up on our Wall of Fame. Very pretty use of the shell pearl here. Love the little flower
Oh,
design.
lovely. That's really
Sheila would
pretty.
like that. This is beautiful. Number 254, again, a lovely complete set made by Val Walker. First ever entry for the Wall of Fame, and it was used in the hematite and a 6-strand pack of shell. Now, she lives in West Yorkshire. Oh, you're not far from me, Val, in Pontefract. So, Val Walker, good luck for today's prize draw. You're number 254.
I've got number 257 here. A really summery set of jewellery there. Really beachy and summery, isn't
yeah.
it?
It's a shell, isn't it?
Yeah, and this is from Emma in Leeds, and Emma says, "Hi all at JM. This is my first entry to the Wall of Fame. I've been watching JM for a while and started making jewellery after I was bought a kit for Christmas. And I've sold a few pieces recently and thought I would send a photo in to see what you think. It is a set made with mother of pearl chips and Amazonite round.
Amazonite, yeah.
The recent sunshine inspired me. Hope it's good enough. Well, of course it is, Emma. That's lovely. Brilliant.
That is, and like you said, very beachy, very summery with the Amazonite.
Very summery and beachy, yeah.
Beautiful. And talking of beauty, I just love the display. I was after the
isn't that
stuffed
nice?
animals. Barney Bear's still over there. This is lovely though. It looks like a big gerber. 255. And this is from Mandy Cooper. A second ever entry. She says, I've been addicted since August last year when I had the toolkit, 2 bead boxes and a findings kit for my birthday. What an inspired present, Mandy. What a nice birthday present to get. She says, this necklace and bracelet are made from the kit I had at Christmas. I forget the name, sorry. And she says, I think you're all great. Cannot wait for the extended hours. Yet tomorrow night at 5. And she says, keep smiling. So for her birthday, last August, she had a toolkit, 2 bead boxes and a findings kit. And,
Fantastic.
And then she was away. She'd been addicted. I think that's genius. I really do. I think what a nice gift for a birthday.
Because you're not just buying someone that gift, you're buying them something that's going to stay with them forever.
A brand new hobby,
A brand new hobby,
Yeah, beautiful. More of that, please, more of that. Good luck.
This is number 256. Lovely colours.
Oh, yeah.
And this is from Helen. Helen from Great Yarmouth. And she said, here is this week's entry for the Wall of Fame. It's made from Amazonite and bronze pearls and silver findings from JM. Hope you're all having a lovely day. Well, we are.
We
Hope you are too.
Look, those bright greens really lift it, don't they?
They do, don't they?
Beautiful. Will we read that more later? Will we find out who's the runner-up, who's the winner? After this, we're going to do a quick special. I was just saying, I don't know when she gets time to do any jewellery, quite frankly, on the show, because I keep dragging her here, there and everywhere.
I'm worried about Joanne. You've got to make her something.
Keep texting in the best reactions that you've had to the jewellery that you've made. I want to hear from you today. And we're going to have a special. Yeah, a brand new amethyst special right up after this.
New to jewellery making? Why not come and join us on our Beading for Beginners course? Join guest designer Cherry Green as she takes you through all the basic techniques to create your very own necklaces, earrings and bracelets.
I'll be there to help you every step of the way. There's no pressure. It's all about fun and enjoying yourself and one-to-one tuition.
You will learn a variety of skills, all of which will help you to become a jewellery maker. During the course of the day, you will get to have a backstage tour of the studios, meet the presenters and have a trip to our jewellery shop. The full course includes beading thread, a generous scoop of mixed gemstones, 925 sterling silver findings pack, use of all relevant tools, lunch and refreshments, all for just $79.95. For details of course dates and availability, phone our call centre now on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
I'm really nervous. Is it recording now?
I feel like this is like a screen test or something. Hi, I'm Carol.
I sound a bit mannish, don't I? The Late Show with Jenny Clary.
How would I best describe myself?
How would I describe myself?
Like a bottle of lemonade. It's kind of all shaken up,
Loud,
but there's loads of energy.
annoying.
And I'm just waiting for somebody to unscrew my lid.
I'm not going to bark like a dog. What did I do? A baby impression? It is embarrassing, though. I don't really want you to show this. I'll do it anyway, but cut it out. All right, cut it out.
That sounded awful. That is freaky.
That came from my throat. OK, stop, stop. That is surely a rat.
No, don't go. Come back. There's more. Haven't finished yet.
This bead box features 3 strands of red matrix jasper and 3 strands of red zebra jasper, totalling over 1,800 carats, and all for just £21.95. These earthy tones are sure to go with anything. To get your hands on this great offer, phone our call centre now on 0800 644 655 and quote the code LDP091. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
Welcome back. Yes, we're going to do a brand new amethyst special, and we were just discussing that cry that Jenny does as a baby. It's just like weird. It's eerie.
But it really does sound like a baby crying. I don't know how she does that.
It's very off-putting.
I'm going to have to see that in real life.
I know. It's just not normal. She's not normal. So we can't wait for that. But we were just saying, yeah, I think the next beady beading course is actually with our gorgeous cherries. So great way to get involved, great way to extend your jewellery making further. You get to visit us all here at Gems Towers. And I think the next one's in March, is it?
Yes.
Do you know the date off the top of your head by any chance?
No, but I will look in my diary when you're not looking.
All right, and then you can tell me.
And then
tell
I'll
me
tell
so
you.
we can tell everybody today.
Yeah.
Right, let's do the amethyst, and then I've got a gorgeous section of back in stock pieces basically, and already Cherry's been over to have a little rummage because they are gorgeous. Have a little look. I'm going to launch though this beautiful amethyst. These are big nuggets, and the second new kit of the day, the second kit that is backed by popular demand. I would say new, but it's been on air before, but we've managed to get it back in stock. This would look great with it. Now this is 400 carats. Is that right? Sorry, 450. 450 carats. You know what I want to put it with? I want to put it with those citrines. So I just love those two colours together, because when nature creates ameturine, she puts these two together, doesn't she? And they're both from the quartz family, and they've both got that iron content to give them that gorgeous colour rich. So with all the little smattering of citrines I've got today, beautiful for your jewellery making. Beautiful as well, perhaps if you're going down the lilac and the pinks and the purples with that pearl ice kit we had earlier. You know, we were talking about the bridal jewellery. I mean, just look at these that I've got coming up. I know, ice white, big quartzes, just absolutely pure and beautiful. And if you like the loop kit, you know, I've got a pyrite strand as well. Let me just put that with the amethyst, because that reminds me of the pyrite version of the loop kit, which sold out, the hematite kit, because it had these rounds faceted like this of the hematite. It had the nuggets of the hematite. And, you know, put that with the amethyst. Oh, that would look beautiful. In fact, there's a little kit we've made together. Wouldn't that look gorgeous? So, you know, those nuggets I had on earlier on the screen. What were they again? Something ridiculous. $3.95? Ridiculous. I'll do those in a minute. I'll do you those other ones in a minute. They are cheeky ones at the bottom of the screen there. But it's the nuggetiness. You see, I thought pairing those two up. Gorgeous. 450 carats of genuine amethyst. Those beautiful lavender amethysts. Look at the size of them. They really are. I mean, if you look at them in situation against my hand, they really are huge, aren't they? They are, Cherry, aren't they? You were drawn to them, weren't you, darling?
Any piece of jewellery made with that is going to be a real showstopper, isn't it?
Isn't it?
Yeah.
You can't help but notice them.
No, they are stunning.
And they're big. They're
really big.
What would you do with these?
Oh, well, citrine comes to mind, obviously,
that's exactly
it?
what I said. Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, it's
You could just go for a different shape, a smaller shape. I've got these lovely, if you wanted to go for the perfect rounds in between. Gorgeous.
Lovely, with a bit of flash of silver.
Oh, yeah.
Or even gold.
Yes, definitely, if you were going, you know, with the warmth of the citrine as well.
Yeah.
And again, lovely with that third new kit today as well, you know, if we're just thinking of extending our brand new kit further. And if you've got the Vanity Fair kit, this is a great one to add to your order, because again, amethyst is so recognisable. We're in the last day of the month, the leap year. We're going to do something a bit different on this. We know it's precious amethyst. We know it's one of the most precious quartz. It's a day that only occurs every 4 years, so we're going to do something special for you with our amethyst, something extraordinary that for 450 carats we wouldn't do before. You know, this is a special day. Like I said, only occurs once a year, so we're going to make it very special for you today. We normally wouldn't do this on amethyst. Not 450 carats, but look at us, £9 exactly. Look at the size of these. These are huge. You have to have these. These are massive, and they're coming in at £9. I mean, just look at those. £9.
That is unbelievable.
£9.
If you just wore it like that with nothing else, everybody would comment on it.
Exactly.
Because it's stunning.
Pop those little citrines in between, and everybody recognises the amethyst. You know, we're all about selling
yes,
jewellery.
It's one of the most well-known of all the gemstones.
You
isn't it?
must leap on this. Excuse the pun.
People will think you've spent hundreds.
I know. It's real amethyst.
Yeah.
We know we've got the big carat weights. We haven't got the clarity, but we've still got all those beautiful lavender purples.
Beautiful, beautiful.
You know you want it. You know you need it. You know you have to get it.
You have to have it.
You must dial for
You
it.
have to have it.
Huh? You've got to have it.
You have to have it.
You simply have to have it. And look at this. If you want to mix it in, I've got this beautiful faceted dark amethyst as well. I mean, I've got this lovely, the fluorite that Cherry's working with today. I mean, pop it in with our crackle quartz, the fluorite that you've got.
The fluorite would be stunning with that. Stunning.
Fluorite would look beautiful with it. And £9, well, it is the 29th of February. We wanted to give you a bit of a special deal there. A little bit of a cheeky special because everybody at home knows who's a regular jewellery maker. For 450 carats of genuine amethyst, polished amethyst. Yes, those nuggets. Yes, we haven't got the clarity, but that beautiful lavender, lilac, violet shades. For £9, that is a steal. It's very easy to forget how brilliant these deals are. I mean, put it in with I've got a bit of a special today as well on this crackle quartz. I mean, it's just, I'd put that in with the dark amethyst, the crackle quartz now. I mean, look at that for a kit. Be a brilliant kit, wouldn't it?
Be gorgeous with pearls.
Oh, yeah,
Wouldn't
the
it
pearls.
be stunning with pearls?
I've got a 3-strand pack of pearls coming up. Would look pearls and amethyst. Perfect, Cherry.
Yeah, beautiful.
Absolutely perfect. Beautiful. Have we got those pearls to hand, that 3-strand pack, honey, by any chance? Dee Dee, they're on the thing over there. That's really narrowing it down, aren't they?
They're on the thing over there.
Dee Dee, they're on the thing over there. She's like, what are you talking about?
Oh, look, she's on
brilliant.
the case.
Thank you, beautiful. Thank you, Dee
Oh,
Dee.
yeah, that's going to be fantastic.
Look at that.
Look
Lovely
at
silvery
that.
pearls. They mix it in with the hematite as well. Got some blue pearls as well. It's a 3-strand pack of the pearls and the lovely gentle green. I mean, that's very summery, isn't it?
Oh, it's beautiful.
Beautiful, beautiful. Do a treat on those 3-strand pack of pearls. But for £9, don't miss out. I want you to get this with your citrine. I just think a little bit of heaven going on there. That and then the gold pyrite. Oh, especially when you think about those price points we've been doing. It's ridiculous. Well, it's the 29th of February. It's a special day. Yeah, I'm loving that with, and then I'm wanting to put in that. Oh, that's the first of our nugget special day. We are going crazy on our leap year. That's why I've got the big mug of gin ready. 29th of February. We've got to make it stand out as a day to remember. So there's your $3.95. I'll do the amethyst in a moment, but the big amethyst. Yes. Would you believe if you just tuned in right now? This is not the £9 strand. This is the £9 strand. Beautiful little leapfrog special there. Alrighty. Shall I move on to those amethyst rounds while we're at it? Why not? Just in many ways, it just highlights just how fantastic that deal was. They are the darker of the amethysts, so we've got the richer amethyst there. They are the faceted rondelles. So this will reflect in the price, but in many ways it just highlights how fantastic that leapfrog deal was actually. They're 6 by 3 millimeters. Look at those quartzes. Oh, Jimmy Gooch, like ice cubes, aren't they? A massive 100 carats. They're still under £10. You've got all that faceting though, which requires more work. You've got those darker amethysts, those richer amethysts there, which, are of a higher premium, as it were. Still, though, affordable at $9.95. You've got that other strand for £9. That's the double amethyst whoppy. Whoppy? What's a whoppy? Whammy for £19, basically. And then the hematite. We've made a kit. We've made a kit together for £23. An amethyst pyrite kit we've made together today for £23. Bargain. Bargain. So please don't miss out. These are back in, but some of the pieces I've just picked. Now, for instance, I'm very limited, so I'm just going to quickly flag this up. I love that amethyst. It's beautiful. Come on now. Come on now. We've got to have them. Come on, Ryan. Sort yourself out. We've got to have both of these together, love, haven't we? We've just got to. Let me show you the codes together again. $9.95 for Phyllis there, PHV 188. Or is it an I? Is that an I? PHVI. Pivy, Phyllis, 88. And then we've got Goopy, Goggy, Goppy, GOG, P51, Goppy. £9. Beautiful together. And instantly recognisable in terms of value because it's amethyst. Now, I did show them, but I've literally got only about 20, so I'll be very, very quick. Those lovely crackle puffy hearts. We'll get the code up and I'll move on. Simply because I haven't got enough. But great. I always think of the you know, the younger generation when I see these, because they're so fun, they're so pretty, and you know, they really catch the eye. They're fun, fun, fun. Our multicoloured crackle quartz. We'll get the code up and I'm moving on. First come, first served. Single figures. That's all right, darling. There you go. WLG P77. Okay. Let's do those pyrites. Now, I've got do you remember the loop kit Mark was talking about? And I've got a 6-strand beadie box with pyrite and hematite that I'm going to show you. And in the loop kit, you had 4 strands of hematite faceted rounds like this, and hematite nuggets that I can bring you, and a pendant, and then another strand, which I think was hematite. Right. By the time I reached my guest designer, Linda, it had gone. So all I'm saying is, for the look of the jewellery, and I'll show you some of the jewellery, you know, you can literally do this now with these nuggets of the pyrite, the gold look, and these lovely faceted pyrites as well. I mean, it really transcends the jewellery. It really takes it into another realm. And again, these are great to have with your other strands. With your amethyst, I mean, slip in that amethyst in there. How rich is the jewellery going to be? How beautiful is the jewellery going to be? It's got that party written all over it. And again, what could we call this? Party magic. Again, we made another kit together for £24. $3.95 for the nuggets, with those faceted big rounds, 425 carats, 9.5 millimetres, $9.95. Do you know what I want to slip in there? Is this the Marine being a March baby? Oh, do you know what else I'm going to pop in there? My lovely baby blue chalcedony. Look at that now. Look at this. We made a kit again. More of a violet indigo with the pyrites. How beautiful is that? Gorgeous. I'll do that for you later. That's a bit of an extra special today. That would look nice with a lapis. So let's do the aquamarine, because I'm a March baby. 1st of March tomorrow. Oh, let me put that, because I have another nuggety special. We can make another kit here with my chalcedony, my lapis, and my aquamarine, if you're a blue baby like me. Let's do the 4mm round aquamarines, and we'll bring you our lapis nuggets and that chalcedony later in the show, but wouldn't that look beautiful together? I'm always loving to mix and match. Genuine aquamarine. When we've had the aquamarine on the show in the past, and I am talking about the last fortnight, it's flown out. You know what it's like. You come to March, you're looking for a bit of aquamarine, there's none on the show. I'm not saying that is what's going to happen, but you know, we've already shown you a lot of our stock, and a lot of our stock's already sold out. 60 carats of the perfect, beautiful, faceted 4mm rounds. I mean, look at that, look at the glisten. Look at the sparkle on that aquamarine. Again, pretty with your amethyst, the purples, and it's so gentle on the eye, so sparkling, so beautiful. Actually, it looks pretty with kind of, you've got the rose gold or the copper-toned findings as well. And our freshwater blue, our beautiful baby blues of the aquamarine, that precious blue beryl. Funnily enough, it's iron in there as well. Which colours are this? This is a bargain. That would look nice with the garnets in the Vanity Fair kit and the white Chinese jade. $10.95 for 60 carats. I can make just with a few. In fact, let me wrap it around my finger. And if I made a little stretchy now, I would be using 3, 6, 9, 12 gemstones for an aquamarine ring, because I'd finish it off with a little silver bead. 12! And look how much more we've got of the strand. Hold on, so that's my ring. There's my aquamarine ring that I can make for $10.95. Just that little bit there with my fingers pinching. And then look how much more I've got left, Ryan. You need to go out, darling, you need to go out. We need a big widescreen. Look at this, keep going, and stop. There we go. Look at that, I'm using a fraction of it. Can you imagine buying an aquamarine ring for £10.95? What else are we gonna make? A bracelet, or with the pearls, the pretty white pearls. This pretty white crackle quartz that I've got coming up. Ice crackle, you know, it's like the froth of the waterfall with a beautiful ice blue of the sky. Oh, look at those two together. Hubba, hubba, hubba. Yeah. $10.95. 60 carats of the aquamarine. That's a bargain, Cherry, isn't it?
It certainly is.
You know, people
That
recognise
really
these gems,
is a
don't
bargain.
they?
Yes.
When you're selling it, your amethyst, you might need to educate them about something more unusual like hyperstein.
Yes.
But we know the value of aquamarine, we know the value of our amethyst because we see it in the shops.
Yes.
That's a bargain.
It is a bargain, and that's a beautiful colour.
Those beautiful little silver chandeliers you had in the chosen, we had as an extra in the Vanity Fair kit. That was like 2 pairs for £7.
Fun.
Can you imagine making that? And you do just a few
beautiful.
dangling from them.
Gorgeous, gorgeous.
Bargain. Let's do the crackle quartz as well. Is it there? $9.95 at the bottom of the screen. I think they're beautiful together. I hope you do as well. But please don't miss out on the aquamarine. Anything we've had in the past week or so has flown out because there are a lot of viewers out there who are thinking about those gifts. Mother's Day falls on the 18th of March. Mine's the 5th, just a big fat.
Is it now?
Yeah, 5th of March, that, Cherry. It's
not very
Monday. Not far away, you know.
Yes, Monday.
29. Yeah.
You doing anything nice? 29.
Yeah.
You doing anything nice? Doing anything nice?
Do you know, I've got nothing planned.
Haven't you?
I know it's my day off.
Yeah.
That's the plan.
Well,
Nothing
that's
planned.
good.
It's a Monday. Monday's a bit of a so-so day, isn't it? I kind of irrelevant here because you work weekends. It's still your weekend off, isn't it? So when you get Monday, Tuesday off, it's still your weekend off, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
But I think because
yeah.
the other friends are at work, I have no plans at all.
Oh, you've got nobody to be with because they're all at work.
You're making me feel so much better. You've got nobody to be. You've got no friends, Fiona.
I meant because they're all at work.
Just, you know, gosh, you're all on your own and can't, you know, nobby no mates, you know.
Oh.
I love me. I'll watch Jewellery Maker. There's me friends.
Yeah.
You can send in your suggestions. What shall I do on my birthday? Next Monday. What shall I do? Have a little drink? Good idea. Good idea. That's
could
exactly
go
what I'll
shopping.
do.
That's what I'd
Could
do.
go shopping? Even better. Sorry, darling. Scott is desperately trying to move me on. I will get off this subject. Now, breaking news. What day is it today? 29th of February. And it is a leapfrog. I would try it, but, you know, I haven't quite got the energy. So we're going to do something special with our tiger's eye. We're going to do something amazing with the fudgical goodness of our tiger's eye. I really must think about planning something for my birthday. I want to put these with the shell. Look at those. I always think of sweeties as well when I look at these. Look at this beautiful shell. Mother of pearl shell nuggets. Aren't they gorgeous? The tones, you see, I think, with the fudgical goodness of the tiger's eye. I'll do this for you in a minute. Bit of pretty rose pink quartz. Oh, beautiful. Bands of gold. Layers. Now, when we had this on air, and I won't lie to you, it was as low as $9.95. But jump on those phone lines right now because we're not even staying at that price. And what's the carat weight, honey? I love the way they're corner drilled because you really see, look at the way, if I just move them on the hand, can you see the way they get the golds and then the chocolate browns and then the layers and you've got such great surface area, approximately 400 carats. These are just sumptuous. You can really see the chatoyancy. Now, previously $9.95. Last time on air, as low as $9.95. Today, 29th, as a bit of a leap year, leapfrog special. No, I'm not proposing to anybody. I might propose to Ryan in a bit. See how the fancy takes me. We're going to propose something new for you. We are. We're going to propose something new for you. So when was it only on last week? Was it $9.95? This is brilliant. This is just for today. It's a bit of a special. It's a leapfrog special, as it were, like that big amethyst reduction for £9, if you like. Let's have a leap year special. We might not be proposing, but we're proposing lots of unbeatable deals today. Give you a reason to watch. If you want to open up your basket right now, remember the Vanity Fair kit? You opened up that basket, you opened up your order for $12.95, and to add a strand And then we've got that, I mean, again, perfect with the pyrite nuggets. Everything's perfect with the pyrite nuggets. Beautiful if you want to go down, get a bit of goldenness going in with our citrine specials today. Look at those two. Hubba, hubba, hubba. Yeah. Lovely citrine rounds. Not $9.95 today. Take advantage. I've got these 3-strand pack as well. These 3 together. Oh. Look at those. Gorgeous. Only for the leapfrog, $7.95. It is another little extra special one for this special day, and for you gorgeous jewellery makers, your special jewellery makers. Tiger's Eye $7.95. If you've never seen this beautiful gem in the flesh, you know, take this opportunity right now to experience it. And you've got that 30-day money-back guarantee. Look at the golds. I was going about fudge because that's what it looks like. Layers of golden syrup fudge and butterscotch golds and chocolate mahogany rich wrapped toffee, and oof, it's just gorgeous. How beautiful is this gemstone, Cherry?
Utterly scrumptious.
Scrumptious. Utterly scrumptious. Scrumdiddly-lumptious. That's exactly what it is.
That would look lovely with those frosted, was it red agate or carnelian?
Oh, yes, the early bird special.
Yes, the early bird
agates,
special.
yes.
Agates,
Wasn't
yes.
it? The warmth of that red and orange and gold.
That's a
Ooh,
lovely combination.
I'm loving that combo. Bit of smoky quartz thrown in. Beautiful. I love all, because you get all the banding in your Tiger's Eye, and you get all that lovely tonality in that red agate, that early bird special. I think that was $7.95 as well. Bargain. And the other thing is, you know, it's not just about the Tiger's Eye, it's the quality of the Tiger's Eye. Look how you can see the chatoyancy. Look how you can see, you know, when I've moved it on my hand, it moving from the gold to the chocolate browns. How you can see that, beautiful, those fibrous inclusions, you know, really changing and moving like the opening and closing of an eye. The gold, I mean, you can see that on the neckline. It's just going to shimmer, and as you move, as it moves, you're going to get all of that different variation of the dark 1 minute and then the bright light when the light catches it, and you've got those 6 sided cubes there and corner drills, so they're on their angle to really display that, make it very prominent. But the prominence of the quality of this Tiger's Eye is, I think, amazing for this price, because you could just have 1 in a ring, 2 on a lovely pair of drop earrings. Got a lot on that strand there. And if you've never experienced the beauty firsthand, this is a great one to get involved with your Tiger's Eye. Lovely one for the guys' jewellery as well, because of the symbolic nature, the symbol of strength and courage. But, you know, it's the quality for me. It's that chatoyancy that I can, you know, can you see that at home, what I'm describing? I hope so, because as beautiful as it looks on screen, it's even better in the flesh. Even better. $7.95. Should we do that lovely shell that looks beautiful with it? Because I think that looks gorgeous. It's the caramel golds, but with the little frosty pinks and the lovely pearlescence. Because you've got that chatoyancy in your Tiger's Eye. You've got this beautiful pearlescence and the layers and the little nugget shapes. Some are coffee coloured, cappuccino, strawberry milkshake coloured. So beautiful. And again, another different shape to explore.
Those two together would make great men's jewellery.
Wouldn't they?
Yeah, they would.
You could just have, you know, you don't even have to use the silver. You could be using the leather or the suede or the other attachments, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Very beachy.
That's what I was thinking,
Yeah.
surfy type.
Yeah. Beautiful. Shells on the screen right now, at the bottom of the screen, at $7.95. Look at those two together, heaven. And under £16. Under £16 right now. I've got that, talking about gents jewellery, I've got that 3-strand pack of the jasper. And if you just, and I've got a great leapfrog special on this. I mean, if you just integrate that lovely shell with it, or take one of the strands and integrate that with the Tiger's Eye. I mean, the guys' jewellery as well as the girls, it's just beautiful. And that 3-strand pack, we've got a leapfrog special on that as well, a leap year special on that as well. So do bear that in mind, beautiful jewellery makers. That is gorgeous. Love those two. Now, if you love the pyrite that I showed you, and I'm going to set up the loop jewellery, that I haven't got that kit, just to really make that clear, but what I'm offering is, if you like, an alternative. But I want to show the jewellery just to inspire your imagination further, because it was on and it was gone, and I'm thinking with my nuggets, let me show you my nuggets, and the 6-strand beadie box, I think it gives you an alternative and some insight into seeing, if you missed out on that kit, how you could almost emulate it with my 6-strand beadie box and these nuggets coming up right up after this.
This bead box features 6 strands of genuine pearls, including chocolate, peacock, mushroom and cream pearls, all for just £34.95. Give your designs that classic look. To get your hands on this great offer, phone our call centre now on 0800 644 655 and quote the code TAMG89. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
New to polymer clay? Then why not come and join us on our Polymer Clay for Beginners course? Join guest designer Debbie Bulford as she guides you through the basic techniques of creating bead shapes, basic canes, pendants, feature beads and much more. You will get the chance to design and craft your own pieces, which you can then take home. During the course of the day, you will get to have a backstage tour of the studios, meet the presenters and have a trip to our jewellery shop. The full course includes black and white clay, a colour clay pack of your choice, use of all tools, buffet-style lunch and refreshments, all for just £64.95. For details of course dates and availability, phone our call centre now on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
We all know you need the right tools for the job, so here at Jewellery Maker we have designed a kit to make sure you have all the essentials to join in with the fun. With round nose, flat nose and wire cutter pliers, as well as a reamer, tweezers and a bead scoop, you've got everything you need in one place for just £9.95. We provide the tools, you provide the skills.
Jewellery Maker are proud to introduce Lisa Pavelka textured stamps for all your polymer and silver clay projects. A wide range of Lisa Pavelka stamps come in a variety of unique patterns and textures. Each stamp is designed to give highly detailed results for both dimensional design and surface imprinting. Each stamp comes unmounted for optimal usability. To view our full range of Lisa Pavelka products, please visit our website.
Now, thanks to Mark earlier, you mentioned the Loop kit, which literally sold out when I was showing it. And Linda was with me, so I've always been trying to think of alternatives for you, which I hope you'll like right now. And I want to show you some of the jewellery that Linda made, and literally by the time I got to meet Linda it had sold out. But I haven't got all of these strands, but what I can offer you is an alternative. So I wanted to show you the jewellery anyway, because I think it really does help us inspire us further with the jewellery making. And on that day Linda showed us the heart technique, and the reason I want to show you this is because I've got the smaller rounds in my bead box and I've got the nuggets. Then we had this lovely chainmail effect here on this larger necklace because it came with a pendant. Can you see that if I just lift that? It's beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. And then there was this with I've never seen lava rock, looks so glamorous. Isn't that beautiful? So it was a 4-strand kit, and the hematite, it was all hematite basically. So when you see a 6-strand box like this, I think, you know, because we've just had the faceted rounds of the pyrite, we've just had the nugget pyrite as well. When you see this, you know, you can keep these strands together and they will look fantastic. Here we've got the pyrite in the 10, the 8 and the 6mm. Now you've got that fantastic nugget strand, and let me just grab it again. Where did it go? Where's it gone? I've just had it. Oh, there it is. So you can see how the articulation of your jewellery, such as those designs I've just shown you, would look fantastic. when you just keep it all together with the same gemstone. So this is a 6-strand beadie box. We haven't got the nuggets in here. You've just seen the code for those, but you can see how keeping it all together can make your jewellery look so dynamic. So these 3 are in the kit already. These are the 6, 8 and 10 millimetre. You've got 180, 270, 570 carats. Now we're going to move into the hematites, like we had that once upon a time in that loop-the-loop kit. And this is where I will be able to bring you the nuggets after the 6-strand bead box has been shown. So again, we've got the 10, we've got the 8, we've got the 6 millimetre. And it just, seeing the jewellery, it just looks so fantastic. Looks so fantastic. If you introduce as well the nuggets, I mean, look at that. We can start to emulate and make our own kit. If those of you who got the loop kit will know how fabulous it was if you were lucky enough to get it and can partake right now. So I'll give you the kit, the code for our second nugget special today, but this is what you're getting in the box, all 6 strands. And I'll be honest with you, apart from selling the strands separately or seeing one strand in a kit, we don't tend to see pyrite and hematite put together in a 6-strand bead box, and we're actually phasing out our bead boxes as well. But you've got the box there for storage. Isn't this a great box, Cherry, as a jewellery maker?
So useful to try and be tidy. I mean, I do have to make an effort to be tidy, but it does help. And you've got places to neatly put things. And when you're looking for something and you've put it in order in the boxes, it's so much easier.
Exactly. And you know that Vanity Fair kit, you know, you had the you had those lovely lac beads. I was thinking of the black hematite in there as well, a couple of these.
Oh, it would be stunning,
beautiful.
Really beautiful.
So you're getting 6 strands. So you can go with the gold or the silver. They really, I mean, you saw some of the jewellery here to my right. They really look fantastic, especially if you do keep. And I'll bring you the nuggets as well if you want to. You know, we have those pyrite faceted rounds in that last section, so we can start to do this with either of these. This is the choice. You've got all 6. Now, shall I be naughty? I've had a pyrite strand. What are you going to do? You tell them in my ear, Scotty, so I don't blow it. Right. I was just double checking because I remember selling this and I thought, really, as low as that? You know our amazing offer on the pyrite nuggets, which were a lesser carat weight than 500, 270 and 180, weren't they? I think they were just over 100, weren't they? Scotty will tell me. Just checking for you now. 115. We had 115 carats of pyrite, and we did them for how much? £3.95, £4. Now I've got 180 carats, which is greater, 270 carats, and I'm only talking about the pyrite, and 500 carats. Now, if we were to say, even if I was having a bonkers day, which, you know, it's 29th of February, so we can be a bit bonkers today, £4 each, 6 strands, £24. Plus my box. All 3 of those are of a much... This one is 5 times the carat weight of that lovely... So maybe we should be at 5 times the price of that pyrite strand, which was £4. Maybe we should be at £20 for that. But this is Jewellery Maker. So even if I went down the route of £4 per strand, which I wouldn't, because they're all greater... I mean, that is 5 times that carat weight. And you know that nuggety strand was brilliant at £4, £3.95. I keep rounding up. So technically, even if I was having my leapfrog bonkersness and saying £24 for all 6, plus your beadie box, and that strand is 5 times the carat weight. So we could go down 5 times the price, but we're not going to. It's Jewellery Maker. So this is the 29th of February. It was a great price when we launched it. I wanted to bring it back to you again because I love that loop-the-loop jewellery. I love the fact that today I've been able to bring you the nuggets and I'll bring you the hematite. $19.95 while stocks last. We've actually matched the price it was launched at. It was bonkers then. You know, when you put it into kind of situation, you realise it's even more bonkers now. So we're not even going with our most fantastic price of the day, $3.95 for one pyrite strand, which was 115 carats. And that's not to poo-poo that pyrite strand. That was brilliant. But these are beautiful, perfect rounds, 6, 8, 10 millimetres. And we're $19.95. So we can go down the route, we can get some lava rock, We can start making some lovely articulated chain design like this. Look at those, look at the pyrite sparkles. Because there were different sizes in that necklace. You could do that with the rounds. You can create this lovely heart effect with the smaller rounds and then use your 10mm in between. I'm going to show you the nuggets in a moment as well, which you can pop into this order. The second of our nuggets, you get the pyrite nuggets and the hematite nuggets today. And, you know, start to emulate this jewellery because that loop-the-loop kit just, I mean, it was gone in seconds. I wish I'd had 1,000 of those. But this is so popular on the show, whether it's in a kit or single strands, but I've never seen all 6 like this in a box. And we're not going to be bringing the boxes back. So as Cherry said, you know, she says not very tidy, but she tries to be. They're great for your organising. They are. They're great for, you know, you take out the little insertions in between, and they're great. And I see the girls come with their jewellery already made up from our kits. You know, they're all organised, got it in the bubble wrap, got it in the boxes. Especially if you're travelling to trade fairs and what have you, and you're selling it. You know, it's nice to have this all tidy, not flapping around your bag like me. 19.95 for 6 strands. You break it down, it's what? £3.40. £3.32. Just daft, that is. What's 1,990 carats? £3.32. £3.32 for 500 carats. That's just daft. I've just had, and again, I'm shooting myself in the foot, that beautiful pyrite nuggets for £3.95. 115 carats, I think it was. But look at how different they are. You know, we can make my little pyrite, get me little pyrite nuggets today. That's my, shall we call this golden eye? We can't call it loop, golden eye. Now let's get our hematite. I'll launch my nuggets in a moment. We haven't got loop the loop, so let's have whoop the scoop or something. I don't know, what should we call it? Whoop the scoop and golden eye. We've made our own kits today. And we can make our own jewellery then again. So if you missed out on that before, don't miss out on it. I will bring you those hematite drops in a moment. We've already done the pyrite nuggets. It's the second of our nuggety goodness. I've got the lapis later. But right now, please don't miss out on this because I know I'm showing you this again, but it's not often I can do that. And I just think great, great value. I'm sure you'll agree. And 100 of you already have because 100 have been allocated. So there's time to dial. And there's no time like the presents because you've got those 3 different sizes. Great. What was it? Who was the lady who... Was it Dawn? Who was the lady who had it on her wall of fame and said, I was given a toolkit for my birthday, a beadie box and a kit. Yeah. I think she said in August, wasn't it, last year? Yeah. Get one of our toolkits. New buyer, get the beadie box. This is the toolkit. This is £9.95. These are the tools you see Cherry working with later on as well when we're asking her about design techniques. This could be a great birthday present. If they love their lovely sort of the glitzy and the glamour, introduce them to a new hobby. That's £9.95. And as a new buyer, we'll give you our DVD and our booklet with that 6. It doesn't have to be a kit. A silver findings kit as well, I think somebody bought for it. You can see on our website, www.jewellerymaker.com, silver findings, accessories such as ribbons and suede and cord. And we'll send out our current winter catalogue with all the extras as well to you. So you can just start to integrate all these 6 beautiful strands with... Because what I love about getting the findings separately, if you're mad about earrings, like me, I can actually choose to have an earring findings kit, or what some of them have got, or a bracelet findings kit, or what's one of them called? They're called Sparkle Chuckle or something. What's that one about? Oh, I can't remember what they're called now. They've all got different names, haven't they? The different silver findings kits. They've all got specialities in them. Yeah. Crazy clasps. That's it. There's nothing Sparkle Chuckle about that. No. Crazy clasps. And it began with C. So whatever you do, don't... Shall we do the hematite nuggets? So we've got those. So let me put those over the box there. You've got all those lovely... And I just think with that loop-the-loop jewellery, you know, because we haven't got that kit and because it went so instantaneously, I think today's a great day with this 6-strand beadie box and the value. I mean, they're not even they're working out £3.32 each. When you break it down, it's crazy, isn't it? And we had the pyrite nuggets. So the nice thing is today we've opened up our 1P&P. We can actually get our own little 4-strand pyrite golden eye kit and make our own whoop the loop hematite kit now with those 3 strands and get the nuggets so we can get the look. We can emulate the jewellery that I've shown you with an alternative because we haven't got the kit. We can use our own findings at home, our beading thread, and get some more silver if we need to be. So there you have it. The bottom's at $5.95. Let's put it over the head, Ryan, because it's deliciously beautiful. Look at that. And that is a big carat weight, though. Come on now. That's 600 carats. That transcends everything. Even the hematite in the boxes, the biggest is 500. Look at that. That's beautiful. I'm ready to go. I'm off. Bye-bye. There we go. I've got my necklace made. Thanks very much. I'm off. Yeah, it's for my birthday. I'm out on the Raz. I've got no friends, so I'm out on my own. I'll be on my own. They're all working, says Sherry. They're all working. I know, sweet pea. I'm just teasing. She's absolutely right. $5.95. Beautiful. I mean, you see, you could just a few round beads in between. Those lovely. I mean, look at this necklace. I've got my nuggets. I can do my heart with my nuggets, and then the 10mm rounds could be my substitute in terms of this design. You know, Linda's lovely design. It's perfect. I can integrate some lovely silver pearls coming up with it as well later on. Look at those together. Ooh, some of that lovely amethyst we had earlier. Beautiful. The jewellery, the possibilities are endless. Look at that. I just love that like that. I really do. I'd wear that just like that. Just restrand it. Be nice to have some larger gems, you know. Ooh, well, I'm back on the Botswana again, of course, because I'm obsessed. Or look at these. Just to pop a few of these in between that long lariat, that necklace that you've made for $5.95. Just every now and again, just pepper the length with a beautiful blue chalcedony. That's a gorgeous necklace. That is a gorgeous, genuine gemstone necklace. And come on, when you buy your plastic stuff, and we've all done it, how much do you pay?
If you restranded it as a long length like that, then you could have it doubled.
Yeah.
Or you could have it
because
as
if
a
you've got your clasp,
bracelet.
we can have a bib, longer and shorter, can't we?
Wear it in lots of different ways then.
Yeah, definitely. I was just being, you know, keep it very simple, but you know, you're the jewellery maker like Cherry, so you'll have even better ideas. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. I know triple figures have been allocated, so keep coming on in so that you don't miss out, especially when we have the chance today, if you like, to make our own Whoop the Loop kit and Golden Eye. I just love the fact that we've got that box, and today we've had the nuggets of both the pyrite and the hematite, so I just think it's a great opportunity to make beautiful jewellery, and the reason that Loop the Loop kit sold out so quickly is because the jewellery made from all of the hematite, keeping it as hematite, looked absolutely fantastic. And the same is going to be with your jewellery, you know, making it all out the pyrite or all out the hematite, or just integrating it with your other gems. They're just so easy, as Cherry said, to integrate with everything else. All right, should we launch something new? Love those. That's the second of our nuggety goodness today as well. We've got the lapis still to come. Glad you like that box, but I get it while the stock availability, because it's such an uber offer, especially when you start to work out the price point. Let's do the brand new citrine now. Sadly, with Joanne's, it was Joanne, wasn't it? The Chosen by You. It's not a sad thing, but it's just that the citrine strand star cut that I showed, we didn't have ample quantity of. So I said I'm peppering the show with citrine today. So I've got good availability because this is the first time on air, and again, it looks beautiful with the third new kit today. It looks gorgeous with the blues of the aquamarine and that chalcedony as well. Citrine is so, so pretty. It looks so lovely, wouldn't you agree, with those big amethyst nuggets we had earlier. You know, it really gives you a sense of well-being. We were going all about using Brit's Queen in her phrase, Prozac for fashion. Well, this is your Prozac for jewellery. It really, look at that with the lapis nuggets coming up as well. Oh. Sunshine. It's imbuing your designs with sunshine, basically, and that's what the citrine emulates. You what, darling? It's a gemstone of happiness. Yeah. Well, I always think if you're making jewellery for a friend, isn't that nice to bestow upon them? I wish you happiness. You know. The gem of friendship is your garnet, you know, from the... what was it called again, Dee Dee? Come on now. I haven't got a clue, have I? The first one of the day. I want to call it the Young Apprentice, but it wasn't called that. Vanity Fair! Yes, the Vanity Fair, the lovely garnet in there. Oh, my, the brain. The brain's not what it used to be, do you know what I mean?
I do.
Short-term memory left me a long time ago.
Me too.
Who said that?
Who's that person?
Oh, yeah, sorry, I forgot Cherry's on the show. No, we've got our lovely citrine, beautiful facets, gorgeous. We were just discussing, you know, what this gem symbolises. November's birthstone. But isn't it lovely? I mean, because you've got sunshine, warmth. It, you know, they've proven, you know, that looking at those golden tones is very uplifting. And when I hold this on my hand, and this is what I want you to experience with your 30-day money-back guarantee, even before you make the jewellery, just hold it on the hand. And what is your reaction? Are you feeling happier? Are you thinking and looking at it and thinking, that is so pretty, and enjoying all the different gold tones to butterscotch tones to the daisy golds? I'm seeing so many of the lovely snowdrops right now. I love it when the daisies start to come through as well. Those lovely snowdrops.
Snowdrops and daffodils.
Yeah, the daffodils.
Yeah.
I haven't seen mine come through. Do you remember the ones you gave me last year? I
Oh,
planted
yeah,
them.
what did I give you?
What was it you gave me as well? I've forgotten now. I went off and...
Oh, I know what I gave you.
What?
Bluebells and
Bluebells.
grape hyacinths, I think I gave you.
There's no sign of them yet.
No, they should be starting to sprout up. The green shoots should be coming
I'll
out.
go and have a look in the garden now.
Just
next time
green-
I'm back.
just
Because I haven't
little
looked, to be
green
honest.
shoots.
But I hadn't seen anything last time I was rummaging around. Talking flowers. Talking about the daffodils. There's pretty little snowdrops. They're so beautiful. These remind me of daisies. I know they're officially like a little weed. Daisies are my favourite as well. They're my favourite. I was always mortified when, I know they're a weed, but I hate it when they get the lawnmowers out. I loved it when the garden was dotted with the daisies, the little golds with the white fresh petals. They're just so delicate and simple and pretty. Like Grace. 180 carats of citrus, and look at the sparkle. I mean, there's a lovely... Our eye's refractive index, internal refractivity, it's internal brilliance of a gemstone. And it's always different. Different gemstones have a different refractive index, internal brilliance. And the angle, it's the way in which light is bent at an angle when it enters the gemstone. And to a degree, you know, because it's also dependent on clarity. The higher the refractive index, you know, the larger that bend of the light, the more brilliant you get back to the eye. Well, beautiful citrine has a larger refractive index. It's got a lovely, lovely way of bringing the light back to your eye. And because this is cut so beautifully, oh yeah. I mean, look at the sunshiny warmth in the close-up. Summer sunshine, it's glowing. I'm not going for the clarity on this one. We know that. This is a precious gemstone, a natural gemstone, naturally prone to inclusions. But look at the look at the inner brilliance, look at the sparkle, look at the warmth and the light and the golds that are actually coming back to your eye. Beautiful. Really gives you a sense of well-being. We should just get a dose of that every morning, quite frankly. Perk us up with a nice cup of tea, nice cup of berries. £13.45 straight down to an absolute incredible price for the launch of this brand new strand, and so precious. And I think with those blues, you know, you've got emulated in a gemstone, a natural gemstone, nature emulating, you know, in the sky, the sun in the sky. That warmth, those butterscotch golds, so pretty. And you can see the illuminating, you know, there's a real, what we call diaphanous glow, internal glow. I'm not going on about the clarity. Yes, we can see in the inclusions. We've got this lovely inner glow, this inner brilliance, that refractivity that I was just talking about. You can really see how prominent it is in this quality strand of citrine. I think it's beautiful. I hope you do as well. I hope just looking at that has given you a little sense of warmth. Warmed your cockles. Have we warmed your cockles, Ryan? Oh, yeah. He's warm. His cockles are warm. £13.45. What was that we're going to do, honey bun? Oh, OK. Oh, let's launch something else new. Yeah, let's do it. They're beautiful. I hope you got the code for those because they're really beautiful and they're new. In fact, oh, put those with that. Sorry, I didn't mention this. Put those with that lovely red agate earlier. I think Cherry said that as well. They are meant to be together. Let me just flash that for you again. Yeah. Really, there's a lovely hotness there as well. That's taking that warmth to a searing degree, isn't it? Alrighty, let's launch our 3-strand pack. Beautiful with the mood kite. That would look. Oh yeah. Hold on a minute now. Look at that with a mood kite. Can I just show you those? I know I keep going off the subject here. Could I just show you that with a mamukite and a citrine? Shabba. All right. I will go to the 3-strand new pack. Mamukite's coming later. We've already had calls about it. I won't forget it's brand new today. Now, so are these. And again, do you know what I like about these is I can pop a strand of the pyrite in there because it's going to look fab because they've kind of got the gold tones. But there's some cool breeze sort of silver greys in there that would look great as well with the hematite. Whichever direction you want to take him in. You go down the gold pyrite route or the silvery greys of your hematite, the pewter greys of your hematite. So a great 3-strand pack. Lovely, again, you know we were talking about the gents' jewellery as well. I think these look lovely with Botswana, look lovely with the woods as well. They almost look, until you touch them, that they feel like they're going to be wood. And there's such distinctive patterns on them as well. They're a matte finish jasper. And look at all the different tones, look at all the different colours. It's a lovely neutral skin sort of colour, but again, very beachy, very earthy. Our matte polished picture jasper strands, 830 carats. 6, 8 and 10 millimetres. Now, one of our best price points today has been $3.95. Bonkers, isn't it? Oh my word, I've just seen what Cherry's making. It's amazing. Sorry, I lost the plot there. Even if I went £4 a strand, this should be £12, but I've said to you earlier on, special day, it's the 29th, we're going to go under £10. Sure are, baby. Now, it's 1p all day. I love the... Have you ever seen anything quite like these, Cherry?
I haven't.
They're a matte
I
finish.
haven't ever seen anything like that.
Yeah, darling, grab a strand. Have a little closer look, sweetheart. They're different, aren't they?
Aren't they beautiful?
You think they're almost going to be wood, don't you?
You do, and they feel gorgeous. They feel like lovely smooth stones, don't they? I love the colours.
I love the colours. Very, again, what would you put with those? They're very beachy, aren't they?
Oh, they're very beachy. I would be tempted to go with beachy things that I think of beachy things like pearls, like aquamarine.
Yeah.
Like abalone.
Yeah, the shells, the
Yes.
lovely shell family, yeah.
Because that really does make me think of the beach. In fact, I love them.
You could just restrand that, couldn't you, for the guys as
love
well?
them, yeah.
Yeah. But I'm only starting with double figures, I'm afraid.
Gorgeous.
They are gorgeous. They're different though, aren't they?
Really like those.
I love them as well. I want to put them with Botswana because of the browns and the beiges and the golds. Well, I want to put everything with Botswana, quite frankly. But I think these would just look so good. So good. I am having a love affair with Botswana. I've actually eloped with Botswana agate. But I'd allow these lovely jaspers in as well.
I feel like that.
They could join the party.
Amazonite. I feel like that way about Amazonite, and I think
Do you?
the lovely blue colour with that would be.
Oh yeah. Do you remember our email earlier? The Amazonite with the pearl.
Yes.
The first thing you said was beachy.
Yes.
The Amazonite with this. Oh yeah.
I think it would be lovely, a lovely colour combination. 'Cause
That
browns
would
and
be
blues
gorgeous. Yeah,
look-
it's like the sand and the sea. Perfect, perfect. But I'm only starting with double figures. We're going under £10. 10, 8 and 6 millimetre. Oh, a bit of bronzite. Lovely chocolate browns there. Look at that. We weren't even teasing you with $9.95, $8.95. That is working out at £3 a strand. You thought the beadie box was good. Look at that, £3 a strand. Get them home, feel them, touch them, hold them, have that love affair with them yourselves, but don't miss out because this is the first time we've had them on air. I've not seen anything like these, you know, in the matte finish, that buff finish. That's why they make me think of driftwood. So these are the colours Cherry and I are choosing.
Exactly it.
Yeah, the sea blues, your aquamarines, your amazonites, your greens, those sea colours,
Do you know
the shell.
what you've just made me think of?
What?
Driftwood mixed with that coral that we have. We've got some really cheap
Ooh,
coral.
yeah.
That's the tiny little sort of, well, I don't know what shape you call it. They're little spindly.
Not the little dumbbell
They're
ones.
no, they're very thin. Those
Oh,
would
I
be
know what you
lovely
mean. Yeah,
too.
like elongated chips, kind of.
elongated
Yeah.
chips. And that would be like seaweed and driftwood, wouldn't it?
Oh, yeah.
Wouldn't it?
A little bit of coral pink in there. Oh,
Yes.
rare. That'd be lovely. Loving that.
Oh, yeah.
8, 9.
I know what I'd put that with.
Yeah.
Well, that wire mesh ribbon, because that would sort of reflect the netting.
Oh,
Your
great
nets
idea.
And the water and
Wire mesh netting.
yeah.
Oh, I'm loving these ideas coming through from our Cherry. Hope we're inspiring you further, but can I just say I'm only starting with double figures. And these are brand new, and there's a little bit of a wait on the phone line, but it's only 2 minutes, and that number you're ringing is a free phone number. And if new jewellery makers are watching, you know, if you're thinking about what should I get her for a birthday, do you know what? You can go on our web. If you ring through to our customer service centre, which is what happens when you ring this number, and you wait to be answered, because it's a free phone number, they can explain, yeah, we can give you this. Do you want to get one of our tool kits? It's all 1P&P. Maybe a findings kit. What does she like? Earrings? Does she like bracelets? Crazy clasp? You know, you can just design a kind of a present for yourself, or get one of our kits later, because in a kit it's got everything you need. So I go with the toolkit just because they physically need the kind of tools to orchestrate the making of the jewellery, and a kit I always think is brilliant. But I think even better, a beadie box, maybe choose some strands that maybe they like the beach, they're a beach babe. I've got a really close friend of mine, comes from Devon. He loves anything to do with the beach, and he's got lovely pictures of, you know, sunsets and pieces of a mirror that his dad made out of driftwood, and that just makes me think of him. So a piece of jewellery made out of this, like, you know, like a little tie bracelet, or made on a bit of suede, a necklace. You could just restrand those. That'd be gorgeous for the guys' jewellery. Anyway, I'm yabbering on. There's a lot to fit in the show. Half the stock's been allocated, so brand new today, £8.95. It's a bargain. It's a bargain. I've still got, talking of pearls and beachy, I will do those beautiful blue chalcedonies. But look at these. Let me just get those 3 strands of the pearls out. This is going to be, I will do these. Oh, I'll tell you what else. Can we go just very quickly, because I forgot to do it, and you know what I'm like, talk too much. Look at the lapis. Look at the chalcedony. Look at those still to come. That's a 3-strand pearl pack. The lapis. Can I just quickly do those? Can I? Just because I showed them in the section and never got to them, and I thought that's unfair, because I know Cherry was drawn to these, and I kept mentioning them and then forgot to do them. So I'll quickly bob them in now while we get ready for the next section. I've only got 60. They're the large quartz, but look at the quality of those quartzes. Look at the flawlessness. Oh, it's enough to make the angels sing. I realised that wasn't quite angelic, but... Look at those. Flawless. Flawless. It's like looking at... Even ice cubes aren't that flawless.
No, I was going to say ice cubes, but actually you
they
never
get a bit of
them
crackle
that clear, do
yeah.
you?
These are beautiful. You were drawn to them straight away, weren't you, Cherry?
Oh, yeah.
Straight over she was. Did you get that first kit, Pearls and Ice? Oh, look at the refractivity. Look at the brilliance. They're big. They're gorgeous. They're gorgeous. But I'm only starting with 60, so low in stock, double figures. Oh, they're lush. They are lush. £9.95. Look at that price point. Put them with those big amethyst nuggets. You got those amethyst nuggets for £9. Imagine just a few of these interspersed in between. Look at that. All genuine, all natural. Look at the grading of them. I'd give that the AAA if you want my grading. I'm only saying that because they're like liquid, pure water. You look at that close-up going around, 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 and it's like we've just stopped water. But they're clearer than ice cubes. Look at the little swirls and whirls and, oh, beautiful. Anyway, I fitted them in, so I feel fulfilled now. We're gonna do, after this, yeah. Oh, fuchsia flower. Is it? Can we have a little look, darling? It's our second kit of the day. Is it, honey bun? I will do those pearls. I will do our 3rd nuggety strand of the lapis, and I will do that chalcedony. I'll keep them all nearby so I don't forget. It's our 2nd new kit today. It's actually another one that is back in stock. It's called Fuchsia Flower. So if you love a bit of the pink to make the boys wink and hot magenta searing ravishing beautifulness, then hold on the phone lines for that, whatever it is you're holding on the phone lines for, whether it be the 3-strand pack, I think it is, or that lovely white quartz, add it to your order, and stay with me because we haven't forgotten about you. We want to answer those calls, make sure you're successful in the live shows well. Oh, and we've had lots of nice text messages, so we'll get a few of those lined up about the reaction to, you know, what's been some of the best reactions that you've had to the jewellery that you've made. So don't go anywhere. 2nd new kit right up after this.
1st of March, Jewellery Maker will be launching a brand new late show. Live from 5 p.m. till 9 p.m, you can have a double dose of Jewellery Maker every day. Come and join in the fun with great offers and amazing prices. And because the show is live, we can give you an accurate stock update so you won't miss a thing. The Late Show on Jewellery Maker.
You can now watch clips from Jewellery Maker on our YouTube channel. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
Do you want to be a part of Jewellery Maker? Do you think your creativity can help inspire others? Then why not get involved and send us your ideas? All you have to do is go to our website or use our catalogue and select up to 10 components. We will then get one of our guest designers to make up the jewellery from the products you have selected. Send your suggestions to chosenbyyou@jewellerymaker.com and we'll do the rest. If your ideas are selected, we'll send the made-up jewellery to you.
You can now keep in touch by following Jewellery Maker on Twitter. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
Always wanted to be a part of Jewellery Maker? Want to come down to the studios and be a guest on our Sunday show? Well, if you want to apply, simply send your application to sundayshow@jewellerymaker.com. We will add you to the waiting list and a member of our team will contact you as soon as there is an available date. We appreciate your patience and hope to meet you soon. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
Hi, welcome back. And should we have a little look at some more text before we introduce our second new kit? Because this is what happens when you buy one of our kits or some of our beautiful gemstone strands and make your own jewellery. You get addicted and you start getting lovely compliments. And could there be anything finer in life, quite frankly? This is from Paul and Jennifer in Mid Glamorgan. Hi, Fee and all of you this morning. Just to let you know, I'm having a jewellery party on Saturday with all my friends. I'm coming. I'm hoping to sell some of my pieces so I can get busy making more. I love making jewellery using your lovely kits. That's Jen from South Wales. Hello to Jen and hello to your lovely Paul there. And this is from Claudia in Warwickshire. So this is what all the girls are talking, and the guys are out there talking about. Good morning, girls. She says, my question was about the best reaction. And she says, best reaction I had to a piece of jewellery was while showing my mum some stuff I'd been making. She saw a necklace and asked if she could buy it. Of course, I said she could have it for free. Great publicity. Question for Cherry. I made a strap for my watch, but haven't found a suitable clasp. Bolt rings are too fiddly. Yeah. Magnetic, not strong enough. Any suggestions, please? Claudia in Nuneaton.
Well, what about a big toggle clasp? Because it's easy to do up, and you know it will stay on.
Yeah, and have we got the four, as well as a big toggle?
Yeah.
You know the four bar sliding.
Oh yeah, that
I know we do those in
a
3. It might mean that you put 2 strands.
We do them in a 4, do
no,
we?
but
we might do.
They're quite strong, aren't they, as well?
We might do it in a 4.
We might do. Have a little look on the web there, Claudia, because I know we do the 2 and I know we do the 3.
But even if you do a 2, you can put
still
2 in each.
Exactly.
Loop it twice in each.
Yeah. So I hope that answers the question, Claudia.
So either of those, I think,
are strong,
really
aren't
well.
they?
Yes.
Because it's got 4 strands, so yeah, the watch.
Either you could do either. Even with 4 strands, you can still use a big toggle because you've got a big loop. To fit your loop
to attach
into.
to
Yes.
and stop that, because it's almost like a bracelet, isn't it? A bracelet watch if it's got 4 strands of beautiful gemstones. So
I always try to put a big clasp on a bracelet if I can. Because,
yes.
because you need 2 people otherwise to
you
do
would,
it up
and
the
it
top.
would be too fiddly with a bolt ring.
Yeah.
Hope that answers the question. Yeah, we're asking for your best reaction to the jewellery that you've made. I mean, if a mom loved it and offered to buy it, yeah, if you've got any more, just send it in. And the reason we're talking about it is I'm going to give you our second kit of the day. And this is what happens. People want to buy the jewellery that you've made. People say you look beautiful. That's what I said about Cherry's necklace today. She's been doing the wire work. Looks beautiful. Have you remembered that date of your beading course?
27th, Tuesday the 27th of March.
Tuesday the 27th of March. You can ring that number and book on to the beading course with our Cherry. She'll
we
give you
have
loads of
great
techniques
fun.
and top tips, and you
Yeah,
have
we
great
have
fun
really
come
good
in.
fun.
And it's limited places, so first come, first serve. So 27th of March. And that would be a lovely gift, a lovely present.
Be a lovely
for your mum
present
for Mother's
for
Day.
someone.
Someone who
Absolutely
loves the
lovely.
jewellery or is just starting into the foray of making it. Be
Be
a
a
great
lovely
gift. I
present.
love they're almost like a red letter day, aren't they?
Yes.
We've
yeah.
got our Rocks Academy in today.
Yes.
Scott and I run, and that's on different days, obviously. And people just come to find out if they're into the gem side of it. And so you can explore techniques,
Yes.
the actual making, or the actual history of the gemstones, and you get to meet us all. And it's a fab day. It's like a red
Fab.
letter day.
Fab.
Anyway, so ring the call centre. Yes. We digress, 27th of March. Brand new kit, yes, the Fuchsia Flower Jewellery Kit. And it's back in. We had it once. In fact, Scott will tell me when the last time we had it, but we've ordered it back in stock. And I know the reason we get a kit back in stock, and we can't always do this, is the popularity. And this was very popular because we've got 690 carats. Look at those, they're like giant petals. 27 by 19 millimetres of fuchsia cracked agate petals. They are beautiful. You know what I'm reaching for? Where's that Ryan? Where's my torch? It's gone. Who stole the torch? We're having a new one. Oh, I'm gonna have a new torch. Who broke the torch at the weekend? Come on. Was it that Jenny? Was it that Jenny? Huh?
It
That
was
Vicky
like
Carr?
Flora.
Oh, I'll have her the next time I see her, eh? Breaking me torch. Here we go. Look at the reason is because I just wanted you to see the webbing through the gems, the petals, because they're also beautiful. And you get this lovely light. You can see it, I think, anyway at home, anyway. But when I get the light behind them, because they've got such fabulous. There's almost like a dark surround to them, and then this lighter. Sorry, darling, if I hold that up for you. See that webbing? It's beautiful, fuchsia pink, gorgeous. Love the shape. That's a really unusual shape to have in a strand, actually.
It's a petal shape, isn't
Petal
it?
shape, isn't it? We don't often do it.
No.
I was thinking of the lollipops earlier, just because of all the Wall of Fames. No, we don't often have that shape, and I love it. It's so striking, and it's very dynamic in the jewellery that Cherry's made. Now, we've also mixed into this, because we like to give them not just the different gems, but the different shapes. We've got the 4mm quartzite, the Chinese jade. Those purples, again, very pretty if you want to mix in the amethyst into the mix. Remember those big amethyst nuggets we had for £9? Whew! And then we've got the multicoloured quartz faceted rice beads. Look at those. Lovely greens and cherry reds and morello mauves and... Ooh, I'll start thinking of fruits when I look at this lot. Summer pudding. Summer pudding colours, aren't they?
They're
Fruits of the forest
colours
colours.
are fantastic, aren't they?
Beautiful.
Fantastic.
Some lovely shapes there. So these are your 3 gem strands. 135 carats, 35 carats, 690 carats. So 870 carats in total. And then you get all the silver in this fuchsia flower jewellery kit as well. So let's introduce somebody new. You know, great gift idea we're saying for Mother's Day. Maybe book them on a course with Cherry. Get them maybe the toolkit, they get the free DVD, the booklet, and if you're buying as a present, just let the call centre know, you know, I'm a regular buyer, but I want the Get Started DVD and the booklet because this is going to be a gift for somebody's birthday. And you'll start them, as Cherry said, on not just something they can keep, but start them on a brand new hobby that they'll hopefully have for life. You know, they'll be that interested in it, they'll be addicted, as all our lovely jewellery makers say. Now, we've got the silver. We just showed the silver, didn't we? I'm sorry about that. And then we've got the beading thread, the elastic and the monofilament. Yeah. So a lot of threading materials, a lot of gem quality. I think I ended up 870 carats. So some big carat weights in there. All of the silver. So when you start to add up how we sell our pieces separately and how fantastic it is, you know, we incorporate in a kit all the fundamentals that you need to start making jewellery. And we've tried and tested it here on the show. All of our guest designers have, and guaranteed minimum, using only what's in the kit, guaranteed minimum 5 pieces of jewellery. Sometimes you can make 2 statement pieces and really go for the largesse. Sometimes it could be, if you're going for a wealth of pieces, you know, you can, with your illusion necklaces, you can be making 8 or 9 pieces. Or you introduce another strand like this. And it goes even further. Or the lovely amethyst, or, you know, my 3-strand pack coming up soon with the lovely pearls as well. See, I like that. Oh, see, I like those with those. That looks nice, doesn't it?
It's beautiful.
And the lovely silver in there looks gorgeous as well.
So high-end looking,
isn't it?
Beautiful.
Beautiful. And you will love Cherry's jewellery. So if you think, and what we like to do with our guest designers is have their designs uploaded on our website relating to the code for Fuchsia Flower, PCGP82. Usually takes about 24 hours. But you can go back and look at these designs and interpret, copy, emulate, you know, it's really up to you. New today, back in stock, can't always do that because they're genuine gemstones, $24.95. And the nice thing is, it's not breaking the bank. And even if you made 5 pieces of jewellery, £5 a strand, sorry, a piece of jewellery, you know, real genuine silver jewellery. So if you say you made 5 pieces of jewellery, you know, they're working out at £5 each. And you're using genuine gemstones. And, you know, if you're incorporating other strands like your pyrite or your hematite earlier, you know, you're going to make more than that. And, you know, perhaps your prices may not even be as low as £5. Or, you know, your mom's turning around to you and saying, that's lovely, can I buy it off you? You know, so, gorgeous, gorgeous. And I love this petal shape. You know, seeing the kits that I do every day, it's like I said, it's not a shape we see very often. Sometimes we see it in the shell and that, but not so much in the big agate. And there's 690 carats, and you've got really vivid bright pinks. You get lovely sort of webbed crackle pitting patterns. Some are just mauve or purple. Some are wavy. I mean, look at those two. I just hold the strand up again. Look how different those two are. With the waves and then the bright pink next to it, the crackle. So different, aren't they? You could just take separate ones out and wire wrap or for pendants as well. Okie dokie. Proven very popular, no surprise there. We'll have a kit rundown and then we will experience with Cherry her designs and some techniques, yeah. All of that for $24.95. Oh, it's a bargain.
It is a bargain.
It is. And
It
you
really
have
is.
made 5 pieces of jewellery.
Yes.
There we go.
Yes, and quite gem heavy as
very
well.
gem intense. Am I all right just to turn these around a little bit? There we go. Is this a stretchy, this bracelet? I love it. Because I love the way they fall. Let me just
I love
pop
the way
that
they
on.
flip-flop
Yes,
when you wear
flippy
them.
flop.
Yeah.
That's what we're talking about there. They just naturally, I mean, you can either wear them all the way down.
But as you move your hand, they will
They will
flip-flop
just
about, and
genuinely, yeah.
I really like that. They're like petals,
Aren't they beautiful? They're just gorgeous. That's beautiful. You see all those gorgeous gems? One beautiful bracelet. And then we've got these lovely earrings here. Now these are very simple, you're just using a fraction of the strands. It's because it comes with 2 shepherd hooks in the and then look at this lovely ornate work with the head pins. Was that difficult to do, Cherry?
No, I'm going to show you how to do that.
Oh, goody, goody, goody. And look at the necklace. Look at the necklace. Look at this. I mean, that is a wow. That's a real key feature, isn't it?
You're going to be noticed in that, aren't you?
Most definitely. Most definitely.
Just a very simple, even
plain
black dress.
Do you know what I mean? I'm going to be a pain now. I almost want to put that on the. Do you mind if I just do this? Just because the colour, thank you, darling, is so rich. I just want people to see your design. There we go. Thanks, honey. Yeah, is that all right? Just because they're so rich in colour.
On that colour, doesn't it?
Yeah, so we can see the design.
That is better.
Is that okay now? Can we see that?
Yeah.
Thank you, darling. Yeah, thank you. They're lovely for the lighter gems sometimes, you know.
Yeah.
Oh, now you can really see the dynamic.
It's jumping out, yeah.
Look at that, because that's the skin tone, isn't it?
Yes.
Beautiful, beautiful.
It sort of shows you, imagine it on either skin or a plain jumper or, you know, whatever.
Very,
just with a very simple clothes.
Yeah, yeah. You want that open neckline, don't you?
Yes.
Because they're striking jewellery, isn't it?
Yes, and it really dresses your clothes up.
Beautiful. Lovely bit of weaving. Is this a bit of weaving going on?
Yeah, a little bit of weaving going on there.
So 2 strands going through and taking one.
That's right, 2 strands going through all the way, and then I've just made the outside strand a little bit longer, so you get almost a lace effect. going
Beautiful. Around those rice bead shapes.
around the rice beads, and I love those rice beads because they go all the way from greens through to red and pink.
Peaches
Just
and, yeah.
beautiful. They look good enough to eat, don't they?
They do. They look like fruit gums. Fruity forests.
Beautiful. It's a shame you didn't have the torch because when you hold
know.
these to the light, it looks entirely different.
Just doesn't it? They just light up, don't they?
Oh, they really do.
And really, when you get them home, and this is what I hope you do, just hold them up to the light.
Just hold them up to the light.
I mean, that's
yeah.
that's essentially what I would do with the torch because they look quite opaque and flat, and
they're
when
not
you just
at all. No.
you see all this lovely. Which me doing that doesn't help you, but
no. But do try it when
Yeah.
you get home because they
you can just step out the door and just beautiful. All right, my darling, you're going to show us
Okay,
this.
so I'll show you how to do that. It's ever so simple.
Because you get the shepherd hooks in the kit, and Cherry's only allowed to use in this display what's in the kit. So everything she's made is entirely out of the kit itself.
Yes. There's lots of things you could add to it.
Of course,
there? You know,
lots of beautiful
lovely
things you've seen today.
So all I've done is I've taken one of the lovely fuchsia petals and then I've put a head pin along the top. Whoops. It will stay in when I put another one going in the opposite direction, like that.
Oh, so you've gone either way.
So I've gone either way, and that will, because the hole's quite big, you could actually easily get some nice cord through these. Just
Yes,
another way of using it.
yeah.
Push that all the way in.
Yeah,
and
they
that
are
will
big,
hold
aren't
it
they?
in place. That holds it perfectly in place, like so.
Uh-huh.
And then pull it tight, and then with your round nose pliers, start to make a little loop, like so. Just loop that right in, like that, and then we can get the flat pliers, and just using your wrist to turn it round. You could do lots of different shapes. I've chosen to do 2 spirals, but you could do lots of different shapes. And then when you get to just far enough away from the actual petal, bend it over, just using your thumb, and it will hold itself in place.
That was just so simple.
And then we'll do the same this way.
I can't believe you've just done it like that. I thought it was going to be far more complicated if I'm honest looking
Not
at
at all, it's
it.
ever so simple. Again, just using it, don't try and force the wire with the pliers, just using your wrist, like so, and then it'll make a nice swirl.
That's the beauty of those head pins, isn't it? They're malleable enough to just...
Gorgeous. And again, bring it down.
Up and over.
So that we end up with that.
And then you've gone through with the beading thread, am I right?
Then go through with the beading thread, yeah. I'll just cut a little bit of that. You wouldn't get another head pin through, but you will get your beading thread through. Bit of fiddling, it will. So, just cut a little bit of wire, like so, like that. Then pop. Just as with any earrings, if you're going to make earrings, just choose two of the beads that match.
Yes,
before you start making up your necklaces, and then you're left with what's left, and they might not be the same. Not that it really matters actually, because I think when they're natural gemstones, it's quite nice to have a difference. But if you wanted them to be the same, sort that out first. And then all I do there, chop that off to the same length, just because it's easier to work. Pop a crimp on the top of that. Get the crimps out. And these are lovely thick crimps in here as well. Which again, if you're using some kind of thicker beading material that you might have, rather than the beading thread for these petals, that would be useful. Pop that onto the top through both of the wires, back through your crimp. You'd easily get 4 threads through here. I think you'd probably get 6 actually.
Excuse me.
Just make sure it's centralised. Pop your crimp down and just adjust it so that you haven't got a massive big loop at the top, like so. Get your two the same length and crimp it flat, and it's as simple as that. Then you just cut away the excess wire, and I usually just bend that back so it's easier to cut.
And attach it to your shepherd's hook.
That's it, simple as that.
Fabulous. Nice and easy. Fabulous. Took minutes to do.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
But that little flash of silver makes it look more luxurious, doesn't it?
And this is just this flower, just very briefly, because I know we know a quarter to a third of the stock's been allocated. I mean, we haven't got time to see it, but I mean,
yeah, all
just...
I've done, it's on one piece of thread, and all I've done is threaded your 5 petals with one little of the amethyst, is it, between?
The Chinese jade.
Chinese jade, sorry. One of those in between, then bring the threads together, and then thread both of the threads through the next rice bead and the little rounds, and then separate them. Lovely. Simple as that.
Thank you very much, Sherry. Fantastic. We'll get these, like I said, photographed and up on the website hopefully in the next 24 hours. Fuchsia flower jewellery kit, second new kit today. So thank you, Cherry. We'll join Cherry later. We'll have a catch up for the challenge, obviously. But there is good availability. So if you're thinking about those gift ideas, you're thinking about those birthdays, you're thinking about Mother's Day, or you've been inspired yourself to actually physically make the jewellery for her, then please, this is a great one to do, especially with those lovely pinks in there. Now, here's a bit of a special, my beautiful blue chalcedony. It looks so pretty with the citrine. It looks so beautiful with the aquamarine we had earlier. It looks so pretty with the beautiful, you know, that 3-strand of pearls that I've got coming up as well. Gorgeous delicacy to those baby blues. Gorgeous as well with the 3rd nugget strand today, the lapis, if you want to go for the dark, and the light just lifts it. They're like the blues of the sky with that little bit of striations of the little fluffy clouds just floating on the surface. Now, we've not seen this beautiful strand or a strand like it since November. So it's a long time to wait, isn't it? We're the 1st of March tomorrow. So as much as I love my blue chalcedony, and I think, well, I love talking about it, we haven't seen it for quite some time. And again, it's all about availability with those real natural gemstones. Again, if I had my torch, I'll show you. Can you see there? You've almost got banding. Yeah, you can see it there. That you can see the clarity as well as the opaqueness. That's why I mentioned clouds in the sky. Some are a little bit cloudier. You've got semi-translucency and opaqueness as well, and that's part of this beauty. It's a lovely dusty blue. It's a lovely gentle blue. It's a beautiful ice blue. Gorgeous with white quartz, gorgeous with moonstone, gorgeous, for instance, with another little special I've got today. There we go, there's the I mean, it's baby blue. Maybe you're thinking, maybe it's just been a little baby born. Great with the aquamarines, lovely with, I'm gonna do a little special on that crackle white quartz there as well. So, so pretty. 175 carats of the blue chalcedony. And I love with the citrine. I've got more citrine peppering the show later on. So pretty, because it is the sun and the sky. Gentle blues, but it's the banding that's so pretty. They are the clouds in the sky. Gorgeous. Again, lovely with a 3rd new kit today, because that's got such lovely colour, injection of colour in it. There's a lovely gentleness, it's so easy on the eye. It's so pretty with the pinky copper colours as well, pretty with rose quartz. You know, it's baby blue. But there's a violet hint to it. You know, when I held this, well, previously, when we'd seen this on the show, I know one of the prices it has been is as low as £14.45. And I believe we last had it on the show in November. So, you know, given that it is a leapfrog year, given that it's the 29th, and we're only going to experience this one day, going to wait another 4 years for this, for the 29th of Feb, we're going to give you a leap year price. But we're going to overleap £14.45. And your price today is $7.95. I'm grinning from ear to ear because that is fantastic. What a price point. Baby blue. And I was just about to say, when I held it up with the aquamarine, there's a little hint of violet, you know, in terms of the colour hue. Aquamarine is blue, but there's a little hint of violet, I would say, in this gorgeous blue chalcedony. Would you agree? Bluebells.
Bluebell blue.
That is exactly, because they've got that little violetness to them, haven't they? Yeah. Bluebells. Think of the bluebells and your snowdrops in the garden. Ah, what have I got again?
You've got bluebells. And
I've got bluebells.
Bluebells and grape hyacinths, I think.
Right, grape hyacinths. I'm waiting to see them. They may even started shooting, but I was just saying the last time.
Shooting.
I'll be honest, it's, the last time I was in the garden, I didn't see them.
There'll only be little bits of green at the moment,
yeah,
though.
I'll go and have a double check again. £14.45. That was one of the previous prices. We're at £7.95 for our leap year day, I should say. There's no frog involved. There was a frog in my front of the pathway the other day. Joe was pointing out frog, and I thought, I didn't hear the word frog. I thought, I haven't dropped anything, Jed, you're fine, it's not your glove. And then I realised he was pointing out a frog, but how he saw it, I don't know, because it just looked like the stone pathing. He was just standing there looking at the garage. Just this random frog. There was no water nearby, but I know there's a stream. He'd come a long way, there's a stream further down. This is wee froggy. Anyway, I'm going on about that, frogs, because it's 29th of February and it's £7.95. And it's a and like Cherry said, you know, it's that bluebell blue. That's why I was just putting it with the golds. It's got that little hint of the violet in there. It's so pretty on the eye. And I love, like I said, that pretty little banding in there. It looks like, if you've ever sat on a plane and you've been above the clouds, so you've looked through the clouds where they're just like floaty cotton wool. So you can still see through them, but you can see their striations, you can see their fluffy cotton woolness. That's what this gemstone looks like. It's beautiful. Very easy on the eye, very pretty in the jewellery. £7.95, 175 carats, 8mm. There's nothing plain about these. They are so beautiful. But again, that's what the 30-day money-back guarantee is all about. And I place them with that cracker quartz. I place them with that the lapis nuggets that we've got coming up, because it would look gorgeous. Going like hotcakes, but you know, it was $14.45 previously on another airing. So, you know, whatever the price points it's been, today is what we're interested in. $7.95 for our Leapfrog special. Got those lovely citrines. Shall I show you that citrine again, because it's gorgeous with it? Let me show you the citrine, and the last of my nuggets are gorgeous lapis. Look at those three. I mean, there you go. I'd call this kit Heavenly Kit. Heavenly Skies. That's what I'd call this, Heavenly Skies. Beautiful. Right, coming up after this, we've got some low stock kits and some, what was it, darling? Oh, some last of stock strands. So it could be your last chance on some of these. So don't go anywhere.
New to wirework? Why not come and join us in our Wirework for Beginners course? Join guest designer Louise Jacobson as she takes you through all the basic techniques of using wire.
People would benefit from coming on the wirework course because it's an ideal opportunity to actually experiment without feeling the pressure of actually buying things and then not knowing how to use them straight away.
You will learn a variety of skills, all of which will help you to become more confident when using wire in your jewellery. During the course of the day, you'll get to have a backstage tour of the studio, meet the presenters and have a trip to our jewellery shop. The full course includes a selection of colours and different gauges of wire, a generous scoop of mixed gemstones, use of all relevant tools, lunch and refreshments, all for just $69.95. For details on course dates and availability, phone our call centre now on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Hello, I'm Carol. No, that was terrible, wasn't it?
Hi, I'm Jenny.
Can I go walk on camera, maybe?
I am an avid lover of jewellery making.
Hi, I'm Carol Roach.
What will I bring to the late show?
A touch of class, debonair.
A little bit of cheekiness. I'm going to spice things up a little bit.
Bit of smut. No, well, we can't really do that. No smut at all.
Hopefully, lots of fun and loads of gorgeous gemstones.
Yeah, I quite like that.
I'm not showing you a dance move. It's not happening.
I don't really have any dance moves, if I'm being honest.
Don't forget, I'm a parent. So anything I do is just going to look embarrassing. Oh, that's my phone, sorry. Hello?
What annoying habits do I have?
I don't know.
What did Jenny say?
Because I don't find them annoying, do I?
What annoying habits does Jenny have? Everything.
It's my phone going off again. I'm a very popular person.
She's annoying.
All right, The Late Show does launch on Thursday at 5 o'clock it'll be Jenny on Thursday. And this is basically what you can expect. I'm about to show you some last in stock. So it'll be bang, 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 your different strands, your different kits, all last in stock. So let's give you a flavour of what you can expect. Let's start with these. We'll get the codes up as quick as we can. I'll show you as much as I can. But everything you're seeing is last in stock. So I'm going to apologise in advance and say first come, first serve. Now, with the fuchsia flower kit, this is my multicoloured agate. Big nuggets, and look at that. That is a beauty. Look how it differs from the one next to it. With the greens and the pinks, but then, hello, orange, and then I've got red in the background and blue. Beautiful, and they're all graduated. The code is a WEG P80. 750 carats, graduated faceted nuggets. Let's try it on, Ryan. Because you could make a necklace out of it, but wow, 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 wow. I'd pick out those individual nuggets. Are they amazing? Wire wrap a pendant? Yeah, pick out the one. Well, I'd go for that one because I like that one because I like that banding there. Beautiful. Limited though. $14.95. Limited. Everything I'm about to show you is limited in stock. Alrighty, on to the next. My pyrite donuts. Let's do it. Remember the pyrite we've had on the show today? We can make our own pyrite jewellery entirely out of the pyrite. Beautiful. The donut shape, large interior there, large area for us to include the actual gems inside. 280 carats of the pyrite rings, 23 millimetres across, so about 2 centimetres diameter in the middle. But you need to get these codes written down. You need to be dialing ASAP because YCJL88. Your price is, yeah, $12.95. Bargain. Just to show you how brilliant as well that 6-strand beadie box was. Alrighty. I've got some big black cubes. Look at these. Fabulous. Love these. Do you remember the corner drilled tiger's eye? Well, these are actually centre drilled, so hence their alignment will sit like this on the hand, on the wrist, on the jewellery. Beautiful. Black onyx. They're big. They're striking. Look at the size of them. You could build a tower. Aren't they fabulous? Look at the lustre. Gorgeous, rich, 6-sided cubes, 12 millimetre. And these are a bargain. You thought the tiger's eye was a bargain. Tog P35, $7.95. You know, we had that first kit, Vanity Fair. I'm just thinking of the white of that Chinese jade. I mean, you could put this with the fuchsia flower kit as well. You could put this with anything today. It would look great in the challenge. You know, there was the monochromatic magic kit that was low in stock that Joanne chose for today's challenge. This would look great in that because, again, it's a different shape to work with. $7.95, genuine black onyx, 12 millimetres, Tog P35 is all we need to remember. Gorgeous. I'll tell you what I love with these two, rock. Let's do my button pearls in lime green. Look at that for a colour combo. Gorgeousness. I love that colour as well. I love that colour. When you put that green, I love it when you put it with lapis as well, with blues. Shocking blue, and those two are gorgeous together. Look at them. And they're both apple green, and it's lime green, peridot green. Ooh, are you all right? Yeah. Oh, you just stabbed yourself. Emergency, emergency, medic.
Not too bad.
Medic.
Not too bad.
She needs resuscitation, Ryan.
Might do.
He's there like a shot.
Yeah,
$7.95. Beautiful.
Have you got something? Anything?
Alrighty, on to the next. They are gorgeous. I just love the zips, the sharpness, this almost, citrusy, beautiful. I love this 3-strand pack. Look at these. I want to put these, actually. I love these. It's the colours. I want to put those in that 3-strand pack of the stone earlier. Do you remember that offer I had on the 3-strand pack of the Jaspers? Do you see why I put those two together? Yes, those patterns, isn't it? My flower Jasper. Osmanthus. The Osmanthus flower? I want to put in with that the beautiful blues of the chalcedony as well. That just lifts it. Doesn't that look beautiful? It's like paisley. It's like paisley in a gemstone.
Thank you.
What I also want to put with it is this, coming up in a second. My peach pearl, as it were. Gorgeous. Such the paisley patterns in there, the mauves, the pinks, the creams. It's a flower, the Osmanthus. I bet Cherry would know, because she's the king gardener. Do you grow Osmanthus's flowers?
I know the name.
She knows the name. I can't imagine what they look like pretty-wise, sort of looking-wise. We'll have to put it in a search engine, but they're definitely a flower.
I don't know. Is it a bit like an osteospermum or not?
I've no idea. You're the gardener. It sounds like Greek she's talking to me here. What are they like? Are they tubular, like a tulip? Are they petal-like, like a geranium? Gerbera, sorry. All right. Oh, okay. Yes, I can see it. There we go. There's a little picture there for us to have a look at. They're like lots of little petals. And how would you describe that to the viewers at home? Because I can't see that picture that we're looking at, but
it's more of a bush thing, isn't it?
Yeah, more of a sort of a bush with lots of little petal-y
blossomy type
blossoms.
flowers.
Yes, blossoms. It's a blossom flower. Love them. $12.95. They're gorgeous. And again, unlike any of the strands I've seen on the show, just really, it's the colours in there. These the mauves, the purples, the rose pinks, blues. Beautiful. They're like a beautiful marble. Gorgeous. $12.95. Shall I? Yes. Can I just quickly do those with them? Because they look so pretty with that. Is that all right? And then I'll do that green kyanite because I had my eye on that as well. Love the shape of these. Love the shape of those. You know, we were talking about the pearl and peach, pink, little green in there. Look at all the rainbow colour there. Rectangle-shaped pearls, unusual shape, and they're only $9.95, under £10. It's all the colours there, though. Pink and green and peach and pink and, iridescent loveliness. Aren't they beautiful? All the rainbow there. Limited stock. Now, we mentioned green kyanite. Let's do it. Lovely sort of vitreous pearly lustre to this gorgeous green kyanite. You see it in the blue or the greens. And has not been seen since a year ago. Last February, yeah. So if you've been waiting to see it, I'm afraid it's been a year. We waited 12 months. That's a long time to wait. So you can see how these strands, they come off and they go. So we can wait 190 carats. And again, I really want to put it with that third brand new kit today because of the colours in there. Would look lovely. I've only got 40 of these left. We've waited a year. $11.95 and genuine kyanite. There's a lovely pearly lustre there. Beautiful. It's a gentle apple green, isn't it? You know, we just had the very vivid, bright, lime, zesty green of those button pearls. This is more gentle apple green, and there is almost like a pearlescence, an inner shiny pearlescence on the lustre of those rectangles, but not seen for 12 months. So I'm only starting with double figures anyway, so I'm low in stock at $11.95. Now, you know that fuchsia flower kit? And we were on about amethyst, because you had the jade in there that looked like 4mm round amethyst. Well, how about we give you some amethyst? 3 strands, rounds in 8 and 6mm, and then little button ovals. 3-strand pack. Actually, that looks pretty with the kyanite code you can see on the screen right now. You know, the green and the purple? Again, it's emulating flowers of nature, isn't it? Oh, do you want the code, honey? OCGZ51. I'll get that code up for you, because I just pluck them from here. My poor producer has to follow what I'm doing sometimes, and yeah, we'll get the graphics in for that. Good luck with the kyanite. Last 20, I think, in stock. Yeah, 3 amethyst strands. And again, beautiful with that fuchsia flower kit. Bargain! £9.95. Put that with your big amethyst nuggets that you got today for £9. All the lovely different sizes and shapes there as well for 3 strands. So again, that would make that fuchsia flower kit go even further. Limited availability. Low in stock. So this is what you can expect, if you like, from our evening show. Fast and Furious. Okay. Go for these lovely button rounds. Look at these. Beautiful. Look at that lovely shimmer, that shine. Lovely sort of nude tones. Pink moonstone. Beautiful. And you can see the moony angular essence, that shimmer. Large rounds. Are they 12mm, darling, or 10? Because they look such a lovely shiller. They're 12mm. It's a gentle sort of skin tone colour. It's a rose, there's a hint of rose hip pink. Yeah, nude colour. That would look so pretty with that 3-strand pack of the, what was that flower called again? Osmanthus.
Yeah.
Can't even say it. Look pretty with that. Isn't that lovely? And my pink moonstone, I can't believe this price. Good heavens above. Heavens above. Do you know what I'll put that with? My mookaite. Beautiful. Because I've got my mookaite special coming up as well. £8.95 for that pink moonstone, not to be missed, definitely. So pretty. And last of stock, 15 or 50 did you say? 50, because I've got my big mookaite coming up, the big cubes. Look at those. They're still to come. Let's do the rounds. Be nice to have the 2. Be nice to have the 2 today. But let's do the last in stock of the mookaite rondelles. 40, I think, did you say? Yep. All the colours, the ochre, the burgundy, the rouge, the white, the green. Like oil-rich colours there. 8x5mm, 120 carats. Beautiful. And a bargain. £7.95, but I've only got 40 or so. I can bring you the big mookaite cubes a little bit later. We've got more of that because it's new today. But for now, the last 40 in stock of the rondelle shape, £7.95. I've got a couple of low stock kits, so remember what we said, new buyers or regulars as well. If you like it, then come on in and just grab it because we are looking at limited availability. I'm going to start with the Morganite because I presented this, I do believe, last week, so I don't often get to see it again. And Big P05. I recognised it straight away. I think I might have done it actually. It was with Sheila, so it was last Thursday. And here I am with the last in stock. So only launched 6 days ago. We have these big rondelles of the burgundy shell. We had the big strand of the infamous precious Morganite. And then, was it the rutile quartz? I think it might have been. In the little multicoloured quartz, I should say, in the red shell. So impressive. Snapshot is what it was called. Last in stock, only launched 6 days ago. Big P05, got all the silver in there as well. So it is a kit. That precious Morganite. There's all the fundamentals of the silver that you need. Ring the free phone number now. So if you're loving the gemstones, and actually you can put into the computer, you know, on the website www.jewellerymaker.com, the code BIGP05, and it'll bring up the designs that Sheila made. I think that was the first time we'd seen the Morganite in a kit, and I think on Saturday there was the second kit we've had with some Morganite, and I know it flew out. So here I am with the first launch of Morganite in a kit. Look at the size of those. What was the carat weight? Because this was a huge carat weight of the Morganite. 600 carats. 600 carats of the Morganite. Oh, those beautiful beryls. Purples. And that's the shell. Look at the size of those. They're huge, aren't they? And then the lovely quartz. Multicoloured quartz there. So pretty. But down to under 40 remaining. Okay, down to under 40 remaining. Okay, I'm going to move on. Love that. Just for the Morganite, I'd pay that price, quite frankly. 600 carats. LCG P76. Midnight Shores. Dee Dee, would you do me a favour and just pop on the aircon? It's getting really warm in here. Thank you, darling. It's getting hot. It's the studio lights. Love these colours. Being a seafaring baby. But it was the pendant. Look at that pendant. Grace has gone, that's wicked, isn't it? The yin and the yang. That beautiful mosaic of the abalone. Isn't that beautiful? Isn't that gorgeous? So you've got that wonderful pendant. You've got our Chinese aqua blue jade there. And as one of my jaspers. A turquoise, is it? So there it is in the kit. Beautiful, isn't it? Midnight Shores, but I am low in stock. I'm low in stock. Bargain! Bargain, $17.95. I'd love it just for that pendant, quite frankly. And you get all the silver. It is a kit. You get all the silver, the beading materials as well. And again, you know, added today, you could add into that lovely blue chalcedony with this, you know, add to the kit if you want to make it go further. I've got that 3-strand pack of genuine pearl coming up, which would look beautiful with this kit, wouldn't it? So I've got a great offer on that 3-strand pack, which would look fabulous with the Midnight Shores kit. If you want to make it go further, I'll do that in a moment for you. In fact, I'll do that after this little section, if that's all right. 20 of those left, so let's do the next one. Is it all right to launch the pearls after this, honey? It's a little extra. I know you've seen them before, but I love them. I keep showing you them. So we've got the shell, we've got the pyrite, and now it's like a black storm cloud. Yeah, black labradorite, isn't it? Just checking it wasn't black moonstone. And look at this. Love those colours. I'd mix in a bit of, you know, Cherry was on about a bit of coral. I'd mix in a bit of coral with those nuggets, actually. Look at the abalone pendant there. Look at that mosaic. Yeah, I do. Whoa! Beautiful. Look at that daisy shape. Lavakite. Yeah, lavakite. It's black moonstone. You know, I was just saying to myself, is it black labradorite, black moonstone? It's black moonstone, so lavakite. So that's this, as opposed to black labradorite. They're the same family, the feldspar family, so sometimes it's hard to distinguish. But what it is, visually, is, you know the schiller you get on it? It's like sort of a silvery white, whereas the schiller on labradorite, you get golds and purples and blues. So I'd say that's the big difference. And you've got those 2 pendants. Isn't that beautiful? Love it. Just that 2 gorgeous abalone pendants. It's like a gorgeous Chinese oil painting. So there's your 2, and they are drilled. There you go, at the top there. Right through the top. So 3 strands with the pyrite, your lavakite, and your shell, and your 2 pendants. $19.95, West End Girl. West End Girl. Beautiful. That's a great kit with the 2 pendants, isn't it?
I just looked up because I was concentrating.
Yeah.
They are beautiful.
Aren't they lovely? Aren't they gorgeous?
2 of them.
Yeah.
That's fantastic.
They're beautiful, aren't they, how they're made up?
Really pretty.
So striking.
Really pretty.
Really
Love
beautiful.
those. That's so funky, that flower one, isn't it?
Nice to get a second bite of the cherry, isn't it, really?
Yeah.
Because often you can, if you're not watching that day, you can miss a kit, can't you? So,
Yeah,
I mean, I'm low
seen
stock,
that.
but
I've
no,
missed
I've never
that.
seen them.
That is beautiful.
West End girl. Alrighty. Shall I do those pearls, Honeybird? I know we've seen them before, but because I keep introducing them, I thought with that Midnight Shores kit, and I've shown them a few times on the show, so lovely with the lapis coming up, the nuggets, the gentle apple greens. These are all genuine pearls. They're called potato pearls because of the irregularity of the shape. So it's a 3-strand pack. They're the only pearls we've had on the show today, apart from the last in stock that we've just seen of the pink. So, and we were talking about our seafaring designs earlier as well, you know, with that 3-strand pack of those buff nude sandy colours of that jasper. Lovely metallic, gentle apple, summer apple colour. Lovely silver sheen there. And then the lovely real iridescent cobalt blue colour. And again, very easy to accessorise in the 3rd new kit today as well. For all 3, and don't forget they are genuine pearls, just given that metallic coating. So given the Baroque title, because they are a potato shape, I thought they looked, see that was the Midnight Shores kit. I thought, look at those colours again, I just thought that looked lovely with the jasper and the Chinese jade. With that lovely pendant that my director likes. Thought it looked lovely with that kit. And that kit was only $17.95, the last of stock. And for all 3 of those, $9.95 for genuine pearls. Make just lovely. I know Bruce is here on camera. Whatever camera that is. What number is that? 2. He loves a nice cuff. Just make some lovely cuff bracelets, couldn't you? Out of genuine pearls. Tie them with a ribbon. The blues, the greens, and the silver. Just have 3 together with a little organza ribbon there, tied, you know, on 3 stretchies. Lovely present idea.
Lovely gift that would be,
Isn't it?
wouldn't it?
And you're using probably not even half the strand. Could make a little pair of earrings to go with it.
Yeah, that'd be a lovely gift for someone.
Yeah, $9.95. Again, lovely idea for Mother's Day. It's simple to make. Just get the stretchy elastic, a little bit of our organza ribbon or any ribbon. You might have some bits floating around at home. A little bit of lace. Twist them together, tie them together. There was one of our, actually while you're there looking at those, there was one of our, we were looking at it this morning, Cherry, weren't we?
We were.
On the Wall of Fame.
It's behind you.
Oh, it's right behind me?
The top. No,
There it
behind
is.
you.
I'll show you, I'll read this out later because it's on the Wall of Fame. But look how they twisted the Keisha pearl shapes. Just 3 together on the necklace and the bracelet. It looks like they've plaited the beading thread there. Isn't that lovely? Just and then threaded through on our beading thread. Carabiner clasp, bolt ring clasp as well there. Bolt ring, I should say, and a carabiner. And yeah, so I'll read that one out. That's Wendy in Suffolk. So just a lovely, lovely idea. We've got our winner and our runner-up still to announce. We've got our 3rd new kit of the day. We're going to get ready for all of that. We've got some rainbow moonstone of an exceptional quality coming up as well. So all coming up right up after this. Don't go anywhere.
Do you want to be a part of Jewellery Maker? Do you think your creativity can help inspire others? Then why not get involved and send us your ideas? All you have to do is go to our website or use our catalogue and select up to 10 components. We will then get one of our guest designers to make up the jewellery from the products you have selected. Send your suggestions to chosenbyyou@jewellerymaker.com and we'll do the rest. If your ideas are selected, we'll send the made-up jewellery to you.
you know what I feel like? Like I'm in a lineup, a police lineup.
Is this recording? Is it recording?
Oh, I've got loads of embarrassing celebrity crushes.
I really fancy Ray Winston.
Rick Mail, fancy him.
I know that's a bit weird.
Stephen Fry.
Ewan McGregor and what's his name? Robert Downey Jr. Hot.
This is really embarrassing.
These men are hot.
Sporticus from Lazy Town. I can't watch that anymore because it's wrong.
I used to fancy Justin Timberlake, but I don't anymore.
Do you have to show this? Is so embarrassing.
Can I spell onomatopoeia?
What does that even mean?
O-N-O.
Is that a word or did you make it up?
M-A-T. O-P.
Do you know what it means?
O.
Is it rude?
E-I-A.
I don't know, that's what spell checker's for, Claire.
Is that right?
Give me another one.
No!
You can now keep in touch by following Jewellery Maker on Twitter. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
Hi, welcome back. We have our third new kit of the day to do, but I did mention Moonstone to you earlier, so I'm going to show you this. It's like a little mini kit, but my attention is drawn to the quality of the Moonstone because it is exceptional. And what's so beautiful is you get two very high-end strands in two different cuts, and then the bonus is you get some added extra silver. So it's like a mini kit, but for me, it's a great opportunity to experience the quality of the gemstones that you see on our sister channel, you know, in the rings and the earrings. And that's not to poo-poo the quality of our own strands here, but when you've got that really high-end beautifulness, and we've had them in the emeralds and the morganites and kunzites here on Jewellery Maker as well. Now this is Moonstone. We were just talking about Moonstone, weren't we? The black Moonstone in that kit. But can you see the shiller there that you get? Beautiful ice blue, isn't it? The finest Moonstone recognised industry-wise is considered to be from the Tamil Nadu region of India because it's that clear body, it's that beautiful shiller of blue light, it's that diaphanous glow inside. And again, on the ovals, can you see that? I just move them in your eye line to see the violets and the blues, and it just dances across the surface. Undularescence it's called in Moonstone. Beautiful quality. Gorgeous. So carat-wise, have we got a carat weight there, honey? 20 carats in the faceted rounds, and in the nuggets 20 carats as well. So 40 carats in total of really beautiful high-end natural moonstone from India. Indian moonstone. Like I said, infamous for producing some of the finest rainbow moonstone, because you can see that shiller. It's the gem of new beginnings and new starts. So again, lovely one. If you just had a few pinpointed, you know, just dangling from those earrings we had earlier, or on a little charm, or associated with a wedding, maybe a little brooch, or on a tiara, they just catch that light. You get that iridescent dancing of the blue on the surface, or the violet. Magical. Gem of new starts, new beginnings. This is why I think June's birthstone, and I start thinking of weddings and what have you. 40 carats, rainbow moonstone, and it is the ability to see that shiller of rainbow light, and when you get it home you really see it. It's very, very prominent. It's not always as noticeable. Now it's actually called a chain kit. I'm just concentrating on the gems. Oh, I think I'm gonna sneeze. Excuse me, everybody. Sorry, everybody. Sorry, I beg your pardon. I do apologise. You really didn't want to have to listen to that. I'm so sorry. It's called one of our chain kits. Hold on a minute. We don't want to spread germs. Let me get out the gel. Come on now. Not that I'm lurgified or anything, but sorry. A load of pepper went up my nose there. There we go. I'm gelled up. We're all right. Huh? Right, chain. I'm back to the chain again. Now that I've finished with my sneezing fit. I'm all gelled up. We're all right. We're all right. Let's get out the chain. Let's get out the chain. Because it's like a little mini kit. Oh, that came upon me all of a sudden, that did. So, you get sterling silver chain. Now look at this. This is beautiful. How many? 16 inches of sterling silver chain. You know, I was just on about making a little bracelet. Well, an average bracelet is like 7.5, 8 inches. So that can make 2 beautiful bracelets with the, I mean, you can already see the quality of those gorgeous moonstones there. Plus, and this is the bonus, you see, so we don't just have to stop with making a beautiful two bracelets. And you think about all the other little silver charms and what have you that we do. We've got a pair of shepherd hook earrings, silver. We've got some 0.4 silver wire. And you get what's the length? 18 inches there, the wire. And you get 2 925 sterling bolt ring clasps accompanied by their jump rings. So essentially we're saying, okay, 16 inches, average bracelet, 8 inches, with a bolt ring clasp and jump ring for either one. That's 2 bracelets. A pair of earrings, make a little pair of moonstone earrings with our silver wire as well. But 40 carats of the moonstone as well. I mean, all of this chain is extraordinary. And if I just put that over the wrist, can you see it's not flimsy, thin chain either. It's substantial chain. You know, you could create with that wire little charms to hang from it. It's an ample chain. I mean, that actually allows us to make a necklace, doesn't it? 16 inches. It's more of a choker length, well, longer than a choker length, but with the bolt ring as well, or the wire to extend it. But then we've got the moonstone, 40 carats, not just any moonstone, Tamil Nadu Indian moonstone, rainbow moonstone, the most highly prized. Only 50 of these in stock? Yeah. It's not even £1 a carat, and that's not even talking about the chain. It's gorgeous, isn't it, Cherry? Given that, where would you start? Would you start making a bracelet? Would you start making the earrings, because there's a pair of earrings in there? Would you?
I'd probably go for earrings and a necklace.
Earrings and a necklace,
yeah.
Yeah, that's really making the most out of the kit, isn't it?
Yeah, it's beautiful, like, it's stunningly beautiful.
Stunning, isn't it? Yeah. Those blue shillers, those violet shillers. See it moving across the surface there. They're sizable, aren't they? 40 carats, so it's not even £1 a carat. Then you've got all of that lovely silver in there, and that is silver wire there. The bolt ring clasps are silver. The shepherd hook earrings are silver. And a 16-inch chain there. So it's like a little mini kit. Again, lovely for your bridal jewellery. And when you think you buy bridal jewellery, you know, this is $37.95. Sometimes you hire it for that, don't you?
Bridal jewellery, that would be fabulous.
Wouldn't that be fabulous?
Perfect.
Perfect. You can mix it in, like you said earlier, what's their colour scheme? Are they going with the pinks, purples, greens, blues? Bespoke. Bespoke. Beautiful. And for 37, you know, we were talking about Mother's Day. Maybe she's just become a new mom. Maybe she's had a baby. Maybe June's the birthday. You know, if you're thinking of your mom, the Mother's Day present, maybe she's a June baby and, you know, you've bought her birthstone. New beginnings, new job, new home, new marriage, new baby. So the gem of new starts, like the new moonstone. Rainbow moonstone at that, so even better. Oh, sure is beautiful. But already lots gone. I only started with 50. I'm down to 50% of the stock being allocated. So do remember to check out my lovely web buyers. There's the earrings, there's the silver wire, and 2 of the bolt ring clasps with the jump rings. Alrighty, I think it's time to have a quick look at Chosen by You, and then I will do the 3rd new kit of the day. We've still got to announce our winner and our runner-up for the Wall of Fame, yeah. Okay, we've got a Chosen by You that Joanna has picked for, we're using as today's challenge for Cherry. But this is from Natalie. Let's see the Chosen by You, chosen by Natalie. and made by our lovely Cherry. Now, there's going to be an apology before we even start this next Chosen by You section. Natalie, I'm not apologising for the jewellery. I hope you love it, with our compliments. But sadly, a lot of what I'm about to show you has already sold out of stock, so we won't be lingering too long. And the idea is, with the Chosen by You sections, is for you to choose pieces that you want to explore, gemstones that you want to explore. Maybe you're struggling with certain techniques in terms of wire work or weaving, or maybe you've seen things on our website and you're just thinking, how would I integrate those into a design? Or I love seeing the suede on designs, but or ribbon, and I just don't know how to work with it or incorporate it in my designs. So we're looking for inspiration and garnering it from our designers with your lists. So some lovely wire work going on here as well. Now, the Cyber Silver Puffy coins are here in the designs. Obviously, we had a shell pack and the little diamonds there and the pearls. So they're the Cyber Puffy coins. I can't bring you everything on the screen. 10 of those you get, and they're like, can you see how they're oval? They're very 3D dimensional. A lot of silver in those. And you get 10 in the pack, so they're working out £1.75 each, £17.45. But you can see how they can lift the designs, and these designs were created by Cherry, and they've been used beautifully to great effect in this bracelet. Again, we were just talking, they would look pretty with that moonstone, wouldn't they? Lovely dynamic shapes there, and then a lovely sort of a tassel effect created as well. So pretty. See the silver little shapes that we've got on our website, and you can explore further little charms. You get a pack of 4, I think, and they're £7.95. Get the code on screen there. The weave bead, pack of 4. They're like little trumpets, the little flowers, aren't they? That's those there, the weed beads. That's them there. Was it a shell pack? I think it was. I'm sorry that I can't bring the code up. I think it was a shell pack of 3 of the shell strands and then the donuts. But we've got a lot of lovely shell, but it shows you I can use the shell and the wire work. We've got our wire work Gizmo DVD, edition 1 and 2. And that's what Cherry's been exploring. And you can see that development in her designs in Natalie's Choices. So I'm sorry I can't bring you all the codes. I'm sorry to be so brief, but... and again, we've talked about the chandelier earrings. Look at those, used to great effect. We saw some other silver ones earlier, but we do the gold-plated as well. And Natalie, these are all yours with our compliments. So some great choices. Nice choice of the shapes there. And then there was the watch tassel, almost like a bag charm, or you could hang, from a piece of clothing like a jacket. I love that as well. Isn't that fabulous? So our gemstones created on a length of eye pins or beading wire or monofilament, all wrapped up in a little bow. Wouldn't that be a lovely Easter present? This whole, or a pendant, yeah. A watch face, mother of pearl watch face there with a lobster clasp is £6.95, and you can incorporate that in so many different designs. This little section reminds me of Easter. I think it's the pinks and the golds and the blues. Easter eggs. Start thinking Easter eggs. Yeah. It's very Eastery, isn't it? Easter bunnies. Yeah. Love those watch faces. You can actually make some on a little bag charm and just have the gems hanging from it. You've got a little bit of heart chain there as well, in the gold-plated heart chain. You can make them a little brooch on the large. We do those large, what do you call those pins? Those large brooch. What do you call those large? Kilt pins. Kilt pins,
yeah,
that's it.
Look great on the ones you put on.
They're great for hanging little tassels and gems.
Brilliant for the watches.
For the watches,
well.
yeah.
Fabulous.
The kilt pins, I think they're on our website as well. So Natalie, with our compliments, I'm sorry to be so brief, but so much of what we had originally set in the designs was sold out. But I'm hoping it gives you inspiration for, the other pieces that we've got on the show as well, in terms of what you can do. And perhaps maybe even invest in that wirework DVD that I showed you earlier. I've left it over there now, but we've got 2 different editions, and they're £4.95, and they're on the website. And if you love the necklace that Cherry's been wearing all day, that was, again, one of the established design techniques that you can use using the coiling and the wire work. Now, if you want to email us, it's chosenbyyou@jewellerymaker.com. And we are looking for ways in which you're struggling or need further inspiration, not just with the gemstones, but maybe with the certain types of materials that we offer to work with, or connectors that you've seen, or anything really, anything at all. And choose just 10 of them. Let us know a little bit about yourself. And if it's chosen by you to be seen on the show, the guest designer's jewellery will be sent to you as an extra bonus. And I don't know about you, but we all like receiving something for free. You know, it's just a win-win situation. Alrighty, third new kit of the day, come this way. And I've still got the Mookaite to launch. I've still got my third nuggets strand to launch, and that lovely citrine strand I've been showing you, and the crackle quartz strand. So I've been wearing the bracelet all day. It is brand new. It's not a kit that is back in as such. So you won't ever have seen this before on Jewellery Maker. And it's just such lovely summer colours. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. And it's got Fee's favourite in it, Botswana agate. It's not even the biggest strand there, but it's the one I'm drawn to. We've got the large multicoloured agate nuggets, 710 carats. Look at that. I've been wearing them on this bracelet. There's a couple there set on this beautiful bracelet that Cherry has made. In fact, I need to give her that back, actually. She can put it on a display. Yes, there's 3 in this bracelet there. And they're all different, as you can see. Beautiful. Does it look at that? It looks like a peacock feather, doesn't it? Golds, and again, if I had a torch, you can see the lovely reds, terracotta reds in that one. Really lights up here in the studio. That one's more opaque. There's almost like a glistening quartzite effect in there. Greens, teals, sea blues. I mean, that looks like the waves crashing on the rocks, doesn't it? Amber gold, blonde. That would look lovely. I mean, those 3 there would look gorgeous with that red agate, the early bird special. So this is a lovely, there's a lovely polish to it. There's a lovely faceting to those large agate nuggets. 35 by 50 millimetres, 710 carats. Then we've got the multicoloured quartz. This is why I've been picking up a lot of the, you know, the green kyanite, the amethyst, that red frosted agate, the white quartz. This is 380 carats. And again, this is what you see in the bracelet that I've been wearing in between those lovely agate drums. So lovely, we were talking all about what Britt said in terms of Prozac for fashion jewellery, if you like, because it is. It's all the lovely colour. It's very uplifting. And then the Fee favourite, Botswana agate, 250 carats. Now, do you remember earlier I said there's lovely sandy colours and I put it with Botswana? You see why? Let me just grab that. So if you've got that 3-strand pack, that was a steal. Look at those with the Botswanas. Beautiful. Beautiful. I'm going to hold them on their own. As beautiful as those other strands are. Look at those with the gold pyrites or the nuggets. Gorgeous with your gold pyrites. Or with the silvers of your hematites. Oh, the beautiful strand and the banding. Look at the coral reds in there. This is what's so beautiful about Botswana. Look at those. Look at the range. Isn't that delightful? 250 carats, ranging from 5 up to 13 millimetres. So 3 amazing, I mean, they really are a cacophony of colour, a lovely colour palette of more sort of subdued autumnal colours, and then blazing summer colours there as well. Just beautiful, beautiful 3 strands. Lots of colour there. Fun strands as well. But they effortlessly go together. When you see Cherry's design, she made a big statement necklace, a lovely chunky bracelet and a pair of earrings. Obviously, that's not the maximum you can make, but we've gone for some statement pieces. And you've got all the silver as well. It's called Ivy Dreams. Ivy Dreams. There's all your silver. I'm just going to divest myself of the bracelet so Cherry can put it on display. Brand new today. Thank you, darling. And we've seen the other strands that we could incorporate. I love the fun colours of the quartzes. They're all lovely polished nuggets as well. I love the big striking slabs. That just looks like the waves crashing on the shore. It really does. Looks like the horizon, doesn't it? Look at that. Now, the majority of our kits that we've shown, I mean, I know I had some limited last of stock and we saw them for the second time, but the majority of our kits that we've shown the last couple of weeks, because they're the new kits that have been sourced by Sheila and Linda when they went over to Asia, to source them in Hong Kong. They've been flying out. I mean, sometimes by the time I got to the designer, the stock's gone. So please don't miss out, especially when you see the kind of quality of the gemstones like this and the different gems that we haven't seen and the different shapes. And we do a price like this today. $24.95. Do you know what I mean? Nearly 13, well, let's add it up. 960, 1,340 carats. 1,340 carats of gorgeousness. It's a steal, isn't it? 1,340 carats. Bargain. Quarter of the stock's gone. Quarter of the stock's been allocated while I've been talking. Because you're already thinking, if we just look at that, think what we could put with this. Think about those lovely pearls I just had, the amethyst, you've got the lovely pretty rose quartzes in there, you've got greens that are like your pre-nights, you've got whites, you've got the reds that would go with that red agate. That's a real taster strand in terms of colours that you could work with. They look lovely together, but to start to separate them, beautiful. Pinks with the purples, greens with the pinks, reds with the whites there. That's a great strand in itself. That's a very versatile strand. Beautiful experience of, the quartz there, in terms of the quartz family. But, then we've got Fee's favourite, the Botswana, which is so beautiful. You've never seen it in the flesh. I promise you, you'll be a Botswana fan after you've seen this. Gorgeous. I mean, these two strands, we haven't got this multicoloured quartz strand even as an individual. So to get it in a kit is the only way you're going to get your hands on it. I haven't seen any Botswana for ages. So I want these straight away anyway, separately. And then, I mean, look, I'm not even showing the biggest then. Then it's bringing the big one. The big bad boy, 710 carats. Look at those. Huge. Even at £10 a strand each. Our Botswana, that's where we'd be and more. Let alone all those lovely quartzes with the amethyst and the rose quartz and the white quartz in there. I mean, Cherry just used 3 of those in the bracelet, and a few of the nuggets of the quartz. Beautiful. $24.95. All the silver, the monofilament, the beading, the gift bags. Remember about introducing somebody new to Jewellery Maker? DVD and booklet absolutely free to get you started, get you addicted to Jewellery Maker, get you making beautiful jewellery. We've been asking for texts all day about what was the reaction to the jewellery that you made. What's been the best reaction ever? People have been offering to buy it. People have said it's beautiful. Can they have it? You ring the free phone number, and all I'd say is get the toolkit for under £10. Beautiful. Ivy dreams, sweet dreams more like. Let's have a kit rundown, and we'll go see Cherry. Loads in that kit, isn't there? Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. You'd pay more than that for a necklace like this, I think.
Do you think?
Yes, I do. Just look at that. They're all genuine gemstones. That's such a statement necklace.
It's a real statement.
Oh, it's like, it's got wowzer.
It is.
Wowzer. This is what we're talking about here.
It is.
See how well those gems go together, actually, when you start to play.
Well, you've got all those colours in there, and yet they really do work together, don't they?
Don't they just?
But it's a great investment kit if you want to separate the colours and add them to your stash.
Yeah,
Because
yeah.
in this strand here, you get all those colours. You've got the rose quartz, the pre-night.
Yeah.
All the different colours.
Beautiful.
So yes, you do get really good value for money, actually.
You devoted the tassels to the Botswana.
Yes.
Look at that, your beautiful banding there on that
It's fabulous,
agate.
isn't it?
Look at those colours.
You get such a difference
Peacock
in the colours.
colours.
Yeah, real peacock
Just
teals. and-
beautiful, beautiful.
Yeah, from that to yellowy brown.
These are cute as a button. And then just simple,
Very simple but sweet, aren't
just
they?
take out the
Easy to
colours.
wear.
Yeah.
It's quite, because there's so many gemstones in there, it's quite easy to match up the colours.
They make such
shapes.
lovely little charms as well, don't they? Because you've got such lovely colours in there,
yes,
like you've done on your bracelet there. Just head
so
pin and coil wrapped, is it?
That's right, and you could do a whole bracelet like that, and that'd be lovely,
wouldn't it? On that chain that you just got with the moonstone.
Yes.
Look at those. Beautiful.
There's a lot you could do with this kit. It would go a very long way because
definitely.
Yeah, there's a lot of colours and a lot of gemstones in there. So,
what can you show me, darling?
Well, I thought I'd show you how I went about assembling that necklace.
Excellent. Yeah, lovely.
So, it's a two-stranded necklace, and I've gone about it by cutting two lengths of thread, and then I'm going to thread on the central pendant drop there.
Okay.
So I'm going to thread that through the two strands, and then take the other end and thread that through as well. So I'm actually threading all 4 strands through that pendant drop. And then you end up with a little loop at the bottom, so don't pull it all the way through, leave yourself a little loop at the bottom, like so. And then what I did was I cut 2 smaller lengths of thread, like that, and just individually thread them with the Botswana agate. And it's nice to mix and match all the colours in these. I like to get a light one and a dark one just to show up the difference. Colours in here, they're like beautiful shiny pebbles, aren't they?
Yeah.
Beautiful, beautiful. So just get, I won't thread them all on, just for ease of showing you. But what I've done is threaded them on, looped it through here, and if you like, that's going to hold it. And then you thread both sides. If I turn it round, it might be easier for you to see, like that. Is that better?
Can we see that on the close-up? Yeah.
So you thread down both sides like that, and you can just pinch that in the middle. Just pinch it like that. Pull that down, and that will hold it in place. And you do that with the 2 lots, so you actually end up with 4 strands there.
Ah, for our tassel.
Yeah, so pop the other one through as well.
Yeah.
And
I see.
Thread those all the way down, and then all you need to do is pop a crimp on the end and squeeze your crimp.
Ah, I wondered how you finished it. Yes,
Yeah.
yes, there's your crimp.
Well,
that
it's
just stops them jumping off the end.
And it's an extra little flash of silver, isn't it?
It is indeed, yeah.
So
it catches the light like that.
I don't think there's anything wrong with seeing it. It is solid silver.
Exactly.
And it sparkles and shines. And then the only other thing I did was just to make sure I'd got 4 different lengths, just to add a bit of interest.
Because you've kind of gone around and then in. Is that
4 different lengths on these.
Oh, I see. Sorry,
Yes.
forgive me. Yeah.
Yeah, on there. And then I've done a weave effect with the top part of the necklace, which was extremely simple. Just mix and match the colours, and you'll just find a way of them sitting together nicely, so that they find their own way of sitting when you pop them on.
It strikes me that because lovely simple designs, but it strikes me that the gems did all the talking.
Oh, definitely, yeah. It is a real.
You didn't need to go down a fancy route in terms of it's just to keep it simple, because the gems are so
Yes, I think so.
varied. Yeah.
They really are so varied, but I could see that on a lovely chunky knit, a plain knitted top. That would be striking.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Beautiful.
it's very, very gem heavy piece there.
Gorgeous. Thank you, Cherry. Thank you, darling. We'll have another
okay.
catch up with Cherry later as well for the challenge. And oh my word, Joanne, it is Joanne, isn't
Joanne,
it? Joanne.
yes, it is.
I'm
yeah.
so jealous. It's fabulous. You are going to love it.
I hope so.
I think it's time for Bruce, because it's his last day with us for a while, to. You never say never, because he's going to do the evening shift. But you know what it's like in this place? Everybody bobs across.
They do.
You see him eventually. I'll probably bob across. You never know. I might be doing the night time one day.
You might,
and I'll be saying hello to Bruce. So you never say never.
No,
you always
you
bump
never
into
say
each other. But we're going to get him to draw the runner-up for this week's Wall of Fame. Oh, and the winner.
I'm the winner.
Going to do it. Going to do it now. So just very briefly, I just want to show these last few that I didn't get time to show earlier. This is Wendy in Suffolk. Wendy, it was your pearl designs that I was showing with the 3-strand pack. Made from the Keisha pearl pack she had for her birthday from her lovely husband, Paul. Stranded onto monofilament, then plaited the pearls for the effect, and also plaited the rest of the monofilament to create the necklace. And looking forward to seeing us all in April. Oh, sounds like Wendy could be on the Sunday sofa, so I look forward to that. Good luck, number 250. Number 251, again, some lovely weaving. The heart technique, I'm loving it. This is Debbie Davis, and it's the heart technique as demonstrated last Sunday. It's my first attempt at a crochet 2, made with leopard delight, amethyst rondelles, nuggets, clear quartz, and small round jaspers. I'm loving the fact that you saw that technique and you've translated it straight away into a beautiful piece of jewellery there, Debbie. So good luck, number 251. And then I want 2 more. And don't worry, as long as you got your entry in before 1 o'clock yesterday, you'll be in the hat. You see, this is what it's all about. This is lovely because you graduated the colours. Number 253, this is Lisa Brown. And it is faceted multicoloured agate and silver. Hope you like it. Good luck, Lisa Brown. And your number, 253. So it could be Liza because it's L-I-I, or it could be a different way of spelling Lisa, but I'm going to go Liza. 253. Good luck. Beautiful. And, oh, lovely display. 252. Pretty bit of weaving here from Anne in Huddersfield. And she says, thank you for brightening my day and driving my family mad. Oh, this is brilliant because her friend commissioned her to make this for her sister out of amethyst and rose quartz. She says, I strung this necklace 5 times until I was totally happy. 1 minute it was too slack, then it was too tight, then it snapped, then it was the wrong thread, then she wasn't happy, then she was ecstatic. That's the thing with jewellery making. You see, you can start again if you're not totally happy. She says, thankfully my friend was delighted, especially as I made the set and then an extra pair of earrings for her as well. That was different to her sisters. Take care. Thank you all. Anne from Huddersfield. Anne, I can see clearly why she was delighted. And she got a pair of earrings out of the bargain as well. Good luck. All right, Bruce. It's draw time. Come here, son. This is, I don't know if you've ever seen him before, but this is the Dark Lord.
Oh, they know me. They know me.
He's come out of the dark. Let's have the runner-up. Now, everybody always says, why'd you do the runner-up first? Because that doesn't mean they get a chance of winning and coming first. And I'm like, Arthur, do you know what? You're the runner-up. You've got a 50, you've won £50. Come on. You always do it traditionally that way, and then we'll have the prize winner, £100. You win both prizes. Go on then, Bruce. I'll muddle it all up.
Okay.
Delve.
Everyone.
Good luck, everybody. Have you got runner-up for £50 worth of Jewellery Maker credit?
103.
103. Jenny Davis is our runner-up with £50 worth of jewellery credit. 103. Hurrah! There we go. And now for the winner, please. So, Jenny, £50 worth of Jewellery Maker credit to you. That looked like the status quo dance then, that did. Didn't it? Ryan's doing the status quo dance. What's that all about, you secret quo fan, yeah? Couldn't think of any of their songs, though, could you?
No, not one.
All I can think is I'm in the army now. And I don't go, I'm in the army now. That doesn't go. What else do they sing? What else? Oh, come on, we know quo songs, surely. Live Aid. Winning ball, yeah. Let's get the winner.
Yeah.
We'll do our quo dance later.
What we got? 296.
296, you are the winner. £100 worth of Jewellery Maker credit. Irene! Irene what? Roy. Irene Roy. You are... He's doing some headbanging now. You are the winner with £100 worth of Jewellery Maker credit, 296. So well done, our runner-up and our worthy winner. Well done, everybody. Congratulations. Thank you, Bruce. See Brucey later. Yeah, off he goes. If only we could think of a quo song. I've gone completely blank. After this, we've got half an hour to cram in the Mukai, the Lapis Nuggets, the Citrine, which is new, the Crackle Quartz to reintroduce, price slash on a kit, price slash on a bargain bundle, a catch up with Cherry. Don't go anywhere.
This bead box consists of 3 strands of Dalmatian jasper and 3 strands of zebra jasper, totaling over 1,000 carats, all for just $24.95. This nature-inspired bead box is perfect to add a touch of animal print to your designs. To get your hands on this great offer, phone our call centre now on 0800 644 655 and quote the code CPP032. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you. We all know you need the right tools for the job, so here at Jewellery Maker we have designed a kit to make sure you have all the essentials to join in with the fun. With round nose, flat nose and wire cutter pliers, as well as a reamer, tweezers and a bead scoop, you've got everything you need in one place for just $9.95. We provide the tools, you provide the skills. Always wanted to be a part of Jewellery Maker? Want to come down to the studios and be a guest on our Sunday show? Well, if you want to apply, simply send your application to sundayshow@jewellerymaker.com. We will add you to the waiting list and a member of our team will contact you as soon as there is an available date. We appreciate your patience and hope to meet you soon. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
I like it, I like it, I like it, I like it. Then we thought it, Cherry thought of it. Whoa, whoa, rocking all over the world. We finally thought of it, or rather Cherry did. Come on, Ryan.
Not that I'm a
Ryan
status
loves
quo
it,
fan.
he likes it, he loves it, he likes it, he la 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 likes it, la 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 la.
I have to point out I'm not a status quo
Oh,
fan.
you are a secret Quo fan. You love him. That and Barry Manilow, she's mad for
She
him.
only said that because she knows I hate Barry Manilow.
Exactly.
Nothing personal, Barry.
Mad for Manilow, mad for Quo. That's what I call her, Cherry. And John
Nothing
McEnroe as
personal,
well.
But Barry Manilow just. Oh,
You mad for John McEnroe as well?
Well, I haven't thought about John McEnroe.
Alrighty. I'm going to do that moot kite in a moment, but I think it's time to do the citrine and my lapis nuggets because I've shown you these 8mm rounds and they are beautiful and they're rocking all over the world. Oh, heavens above, eh? Let's have... Oh, look at this now with my lapis. Beautiful. I miss me dancing partner there. I mean, I had Ryan, but Bruce is nowhere to be seen. Where's my Quo partner? He was just doing his hair.
Air guitar.
Oh.
Air guitar.
Exactly. The head moshing. We've got our 8mm citrine rounds. We'll get the right graphics up. It's all that head moshing. We don't know what we're doing now. Here we go.
No, don't.
Rocking all over the world. Now, look at this quality. Beautiful. We had those lovely, they were more sort of a nuggety shape, weren't they? Beautiful, perfect rounds. And again, we were talking about that lovely diaphanous glow, that lovely inner refractivity. Sunshine balls of brilliance. Do you know that would look so pretty with the gold-plated findings that we do? You could just have a one, and then a little blue lapis nugget to break it up, and then another one on a head pin dropped from a chandelier. Oh, that would look gorgeous. Gorgeous. Lovely warm and gold and butterscotch citrine beautifulness. Back in stock. And an incredible carat weight for this price. Because again, if I'm only doing a guesstimate here, 3, 5, 10, 15, 20, 35, 40. This will be close to 50 on that strand. Approximately 50 on the strand. So when you divide the price point up, you know, you get an even greater understanding of the saving. $15.95. What's that divided by 50, shall we say, for argument's sake? 30p each, not even that. 31 pence each. 31 pence each for that beautiful citrine. Not a glass, not a bauble, not a plastic. That is a genuine, beautiful citrine. Look at the glow, and they're working out at 31 pence each. So even if you put 2 on a pair of silver shepherd hooks, like I said, with that little lapis nugget in between, you're not even going to sell those earrings for, you know, £1.20 or £1.50, you know, not really with your silver findings, you know. Not that you're selling it necessarily. You might be commissioned for a friend's birthday to make something and then make her a pair of earrings, like I was just reading out on the Wall of Fame. $15.95, and I was an approximation because I quickly just had a quick look. There's about 50 on the Strand, and $15.95. Works perfectly with the lapis nuggets. Let's just do those. You what, my darling? Oh, we had the pyrite nuggets. We've had the hematite nuggets. Let's have the pure azure blues of the ocean. Ridiculous. £5.45. It's an 86 centimetre strand, so it's like the lariat, isn't it? You just like don't even need the fastening. Pop it over, and away you go. Beautiful. That lovely. Again, think about the pyrite we've had today. Lovely with all of that pyrite we've had because of the pyrite inclusions in the lapis. Real deep, rich royal blue, and that's why I put them with the honey golds of that citrine. Gorgeous for the summer. $5.45, brand new today for the lapis lazuli. Just add it to your order. Great time to do it. It's 1 p.p. the whole day. And we've got that Vanity Fair kit that we had. We had the second kit, fuchsia something or other, and then fuchsia flower, then ivy wealth. Ivy
leaf.
Ivy summer, ivy leaf. Ivy dreams, there we go. Our third new kit. Gorgeous. Actually, those lapises look, I mean, look at those with the white quartz. Look at the citrine with the mookaite still to come. Oh, look at the lapis with the ice white quartz. Crackle quartz. Oh, honey, honey, honey. Ooh. Oh, lovely, lovely, lovely. Lovely. I love this crackle quartz. I've seen it in a few chosen by yous, and I'm just agog at the designs. Just really catches the eye. There you go. There's the frothy crescent of the wave on the ocean blues. Put that with the lapis. They're meant to be together. Oh, 450 carats. Sorry, 470 carats. Faceted large rondelles. It just looks like, it looks like a meringue. It looks like the netting on one of those lovely dresses. Did anybody see Big Fat Gypsy Weddings?
Oh no, I forgot.
It looks like the frothy netting, doesn't it? Did you see the lady with the Barbie dress?
In the last series?
It was last night, I think.
No, I missed it. I forgot.
There was a young girl, loved Barbie, and had a big Barbie dress with pink and But you look at the netting, and this is what it reminds me of, the lovely white, brilliant crackle quartz and the sparkle, I mean, it's a little bit over the top for me, if you don't mind me saying so.
Really? You think so? Really? Now I'm surprised.
Well, you know what I'm like for my big dresses.
I saw your get-up at Christmas. Saw the pictures
exactly.
of it, didn't we?
I did look like I was on the show, actually.
You did.
Size of my hips as well. I mean, they were wider than this desk. I had to walk sideways everywhere. Two ponies could fit down the corridor. I couldn't. No. That's how big I was. Walking sideways everywhere like this. The crackle quartz. Try this out. There you go, a bargain. $11.95. But you don't need crystal or glass. You've got beautiful crackle quartz there. And so lovely with the lapis. Oh, we've gone off on a tangent now. For £5.45. I've got the mookaite to do in a moment, but I'm going to do 2 price slashes. This is a, how many? 5-strand bargain bundle. Why I went all hyacinth bouquet, I don't know. A bargain bundle. We've got abalone, we've got labradorite. Gosh, it's 6-strand bargain bundle. Diamond abalone, square abalone, faceted labradorite, beautiful plain rounds of the labradorite, and then these large lantern. Are they like zebra jaspers? Oh, I love this bundle. The silvers and the blacks. Lantern-shaped labradorite, abalone, and the jaspers. You've got 2 jaspers, 3 labradorites, and then this kind of zebra jasper there. Beautiful. Original price, as little, can you believe this, £29.95 for 6 strands. That's not even £6 a strand. That was a saving, because if you were to buy these separately from Jewellery Maker at £29.95, that was a saving of over £10. Recently as well aired, £27.95. But today, because it's Leapfrog Day, because it's leap year, and we love this. I mean, it's like a big kit, isn't it? Bundles, 3 strands in a kit, plus, you know, all your findings. The abalone, these lovely silvery greys, the beautiful labradorite, the shimmer of the oh, this is a fabulous. Do you know what I want to put with that? Oh, the hematite. Look at that. Take it across. Wow, 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 wow. Think of the jewellery you could make with this bundle and that hematite strand that went for a bit of a song. That would look so darn hot. So darn hot. So £29.95, we knew we were making a £10 saving. £27.95, we know we're making a £12 saving if you bought the strands from us individually. Let's forget all of that. Let's have a bit of madness for the only day of the year. That is the 29th of February. £21.95. That is practically 50% off a previous price, practically. 6 strands, labradorite, abalone, lantern jaspers. Goodness me, that is ridiculous. What's that working out at? 6 strands, £3, £3.30 a strand. That's as bad as the beadie box earlier. Do you know what? With that big, fat, massive saving, get that lovely hematite. Oh, get the hematite. It's going to be transcended to new realms of jewellery making. Can we get that hematite code on the bottom there? 3. You know you made a big, fat, plump saving of almost £20 there. 50%. So put that towards that beautiful hematite. That is just going to look so fantastic for £5.95. Gorgeous, gorgeous. Or do you know what? Put the saving towards the mookaite strand in a moment. So that's going to look, even if you don't even want to use these together, and I think they work beautifully together, going to look fantastic with, you know, the monochromatic kits, the crackle quartz, the black onyx we had earlier, the moonstone, the abalone we were talking, you know, with your seashell fairing things, with your lapis and your chalcedony. Beautiful. Beautiful. £21.95 is literally 50% reduction on that 6-strand bundle since the first launch, I mean, basically. What a saving. Ridiculous. But you're watching, you got it. CAC R52. KIC R52. What's that, darling? Quarter stock's been allocated. Well done to you for watching on the live show. Good luck on the repeats, everybody. Huge savings. Remember, £29.95, you were saving yourself £10. Oh! Shall I leave that for tomorrow? We're making it. Do you explain that to me again so I get it right? Because there will be, due to the late show, there will be changes made to your basket on the website, whereby you will only be allowed once we launch the live show tomorrow night, to only hold one item in your basket and at a time. Yeah. You can pay for it, roll over the 1p.
Yeah, as long as you check out.
But we can't go, right, 6-strand bundle, slash kit, citrine, then the moo kite, the basket's going up and up and up and up, and now I'll check out. You will have to pay for it each individual time, but roll over the 1p. That change is going to be made tomorrow.
Deals will make it all worthwhile.
Exactly. Well, you know what it is, because sometimes we end up with stock coming back in. People say they want something, and, you know, other people on the phone actually miss out. We've done something similar on our sister channel as well, whereby, you know, if you want it, please pay for it, and then we know you definitely want it, and those other phone buyers or web buyers haven't missed out. So I don't think there's anything wrong with that. You roll over the 1p. That's the most important thing. But we just have to make sure we check out one by one. Just, you know, but we'll flag more up about that tomorrow, because those changes will be made tomorrow. So right now, yeah. Should we do the kit? Because I've got to catch up with Cherry and launch Moo Kite. Oof. Action-packed. There's only one day. So I'm almost trying to fit in 4 years' worth into the 29th of February, quite frankly. That's what I'm doing today. 4 years' worth of goodies. We've only been going 2. This will look nice with that Midnight Shores kit. You know, with that lovely abalone pendant that we did earlier that was low in stock. Beautiful with your blue chalcedonies, beautiful with that 3-strand of the pearls. Pretty greens there. You've got your lovely dyed jasper. Lovely green adventure. I think it's adventure, but it might be quartzite. I'll just double check. So, urban living, green adventurine, jasper, and my Chinese jade there. So you've got the puffy hearts, lovely large adventurines, and my Chinese jade. Already had a fabulous original price, as low as $21.95. So remember, new buyers, free DVD and your booklet with your first ever purchase. So it could be this kit. You get all the silver in there as well. But we're not stopping at $21.95 for our urban living kit. All right. Woo! $17.95. Let's talk about the savings coming flooding in. There is your £4 towards that beautiful Moo Kite round, which I'm about to launch in a moment. So there is your £4 towards your 1p new buyers. For $4.95, you only pay the postage and packaging once today. So you can watch the repeats, get some extras, be inspired further by, you know, our designs. $17.95 regulars can already jump on that. Add to their store, add to their jewellery making. But don't miss out, because it's while stocks last. Urban living. Good luck, everybody, on the repeats. Happy 29th of February. Oh, beautifulness. That's what that is, beautifulness. A little bit of a queue forming on the phone line, but you know what? Hang in there with us. It's a free phone number, and we want you to be successful. And while you're there today, at the moment, you can get our lovely Moo Kite and add that to your web basket. Tomorrow, you'll have to make sure you've checked out, paid for it, before another purchase is made, but you roll over the 1p. So if you're on the phone, you can just add this to your order anyway when you see the code for the Moo Kite. Half the stock of this urban living kit has been allocated, just so you know. Let's launch the Moo Kite, brand new. So if you're on the phone waiting, get the code and you can have this as well. Talking about it all day. Look at the size of those. I'm just showing them like that because you've got such variation. 650 carats of the cube cut 12mm Moo Kites. Now again, a bit of queue on the phone line. Please stick with us there. Want you to be successful. Look at that. That is beautiful. Violets. That would look nice with that osmanthus flower jasper we saw earlier, because there was a lot of these colours in it. Gorgeous. Corner, well, actually, no, central drilled, as you can see. That little speckled one. 680 carats of your Moo Kite cubes. Beautiful. Or as Jed says, hello, Mr. Moo Cow. Gorgeous. Look at those. Sugar cube size. Fabulous. Such variation. Wow, look at that. Loveliness. Look at that. I just can't stop looking at them. They're beautiful. Look at the variation just in those, just part of the strand there. nose. Like a lovely oil painting. Only starting with double figures though, so stick there with me on the phone line. You're at the front of the queue, so you're going to be successful right now on our free phone number. So well done, web buyers as well. You're brilliant. Add to your order. Look at that. Let's go along. It's like a chooch. Let's go along the train. Let's go along like a chain. Come on, start with me here. Rocking all over the world. And I like it, I like it, I like it, I like it, I la 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 like it. La 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 la, here we go. Whoa. Where's Bruce? Rocking all over the world. What do you reckon, Bruce? Where is he? And I like it, I like it, I like it, I like it. It's very excitable. Do you like this price, Bruce? $11.95. Love it. I've never seen the Dark Lord so excited in all my life.
No,
He barely comes out of the
I've
gallery.
never seen him dance before.
Never seen him. No, exactly, Cherry.
No.
I've never seen him dance. Clearly, at $11.95, he's happy. We need to make sure we're not missing out because that is a steal. They are beautiful, so strong, so dynamic. Beautiful, precious mookaite from one place in the world, Mooka Creek in Australia. That's like the horizon. Let me take him with me. 680 carats. Let's go see Cherry. They're fabulous. Get those because they look lovely. That citrine. They're flying out. Don't want you to be missing out. You've been busy.
I'm not quite ready, but I'm nearly
Oh, she's there. She's
It's all
preparing.
right, that's okay. I can finish that.
Look at this now. This was Joanne. Oh, unbelievable.
I hope Joanne's going to like it.
Well, we didn't hear from on the texting, so she may well be
She may be
working
at
and
work,
watching on the repeats. But you have been watching our Gizmo Wirework DVD,
Yes.
edition 1 and edition 2.
Oh, yes.
The necklace she's wearing today, she just sort of rustled up yesterday. And would you believe she's just rustled up these in the last 4 hours? I turn around and I just don't know when Cherry fits it in. 'Cause I'm constantly bothering her,
It's a bit
constantly
of a
asking her
mad
to do this, do that.
Oh, it's
Look
great
at
fun, though.
this.
Well, I'm just finishing that one off because when I put it there, I thought, no, I think it needs some little dangles. So I'm just putting some
fluorites
little
there.
dangles. I
Beautiful.
haven't finished putting those on, but that's what I'm doing.
Lovely simpleness there. With your star cut citrine. Use the cage beads, they're beautiful with the mint and the purple. And then you've used our silver coloured mesh lanterns that we've got in 3 different sizes. They're all on the website, okay? If we don't get to show you those, because you can see there's 3 different sizes and you've incorporated all of those in that fantastic bib necklace. Look at the way that you've used the chain. I'm saying it like you don't know because you do know. The way you've used the chain there is beautiful.
It's a bit of a showcase piece that. It's very fashionable at the moment to have a piece of chain along with a multi-stranded necklace. Yeah, it's really in.
That's beautiful.
And I just thought, well, I'll put that flower on the side because it adds another sort of point of interest, makes it into a real sort of showcase piece,
doesn't it? Isn't that lovely? Beautiful. And there's the chain. Gorgeous. And then again, the earrings. I'm very jealous. And then this is beautiful as well, isn't it? It's just very simple, very elegant.
Just had that chain, so I just quickly made a drop because I wanted to be able to use those hearts. Well, I found this one in my stash.
Oh, secret store.
Actually, Joanna just put the 2 smaller ones, and I thought, well, they'd be lovely earrings.
Oh, so. That would make a nice accompaniment, yeah.
Yes, yeah.
Beautiful.
I really enjoyed it. I really enjoyed it.
Oh,
lovely.
You've clearly got
really,
into
really
you've clearly embraced the gizmo wirework.
I really embraced it. Yeah.
That's nice as a designer. Had you done that technique before you came and
not
used
with the coiling?
No.
I hadn't. No. So it's
so
great.
It's nice for designers to learn from each other as well. And 27th of March, the beading workshop.
Yes.
With you.
Beading basics.
Beading
Absolutely.
basics.
Yes.
Book it, Dano. Book it, Dano. Yes, and we do the Rocks Academy monthly as well. What else do we do here?
We do wirework, Sculpey clay, silver clay. What?
I'm laughing because I'm asking you, like, I don't even know. And I'm working. What else do we do here, Cherry? Wirework, Sculpey clay, silver clay.
Yeah, we do. I think that's all we do in the teaching.
A bit of fun, make some nice jewellery.
We have lots of fun.
Have a chat.
And a lovely lunch.
Nice cup of
Gotta
tea.
say, lovely lunch.
The dancing.
Met to meet the people. Oh, and most importantly, get to go to the shop.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Right, I am with you tomorrow. Thank you to everybody watching. Don't forget to check out your basket and enjoy the rest of your evening. I'll be with you tomorrow. I don't know, it's Thursday, so it might be Sheila. No, it might be Sheila.
Might be, yes.
I think it is, yeah. A challenge. Ooh, I'm going to run a competition tomorrow.
Ooh.
I'm going to go delving. I'm going to go to the shop.
That
and I'm
sounds
going to go delving, so you have to
exciting.
watch tomorrow's show. That's what I'm saying.
Oh.
There could be a prize winner. So I'm saying no more than that. I've got to go rummaging. Have a great evening. Thank you to Cherry for all your hard work. Thank you to you for watching. And I'll see you tomorrow with Sheila. Take care. Bye.
You can watch Jewellery Maker live every day from 9 till 1 on Sky 655, Virgin 756 or FreeSat 807. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
You can now keep in touch by following Jewellery Maker on Twitter. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. And each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their Jewellery Maker account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Wall of Fame, Coloured Rocks Limited, Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moonsmote, Redditch, B98 9HF. Good luck and happy jewellery making.
We all know you need the right tools for the job, so here at Jewellery Maker we have designed a kit to make sure you have all the essentials to join in with the fun. With round nose, flat nose and wire cutter pliers, as well as a reamer, tweezers and a bead scoop, you've got everything you need in one place for just $9.95. We provide the tools, you provide the skills.
When you place your first order with us, you will receive a free booklet and DVD full of handy hints, tips and tutorials to help you get started with your new jewellery maker hobby.
You can now keep in touch by liking Jewellery Maker UK on Facebook. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
The early bird catches the worm. Don't miss out on your chance to grab our amazing early bird offers at 9 AM on weekday mornings. Catch them while you can.
You can now watch clips from Jewellery Maker on our YouTube channel. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
Do you want to be a part of Jewellery Maker? Do you think your creativity can help inspire others? Then why not get involved and send us your ideas? All you have to do is go to our website or use our catalogue and select up to 10 components. We will then get one of our guest designers to make up the jewellery from the products you have selected. Send your suggestions to chosenbyyou@jewellerymaker.com and we'll do the rest. If your ideas are selected, we'll send the made-up jewellery to you.